Well, hello everyone. How's everybody today? It's good to see you guys. Mike Jaggersma. Sorry about that. What's going on? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Michael, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shogun, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And I said hello to myself. Nick James Play, hello. How are you today? Good to see you. And Dustin, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us today. So, Mike, you're grinding the Simeon contact missions for, well, they're triple RP, triple cash and RP this week. So, this is a good week for new players. It is. Not so much for the money grinder, or for the OG money grinder at least, but definitely a good week for new players. Yeah, Shogun. I was going to release a video on that, but I haven't done it yet because I figured that by now Rockstar had figured out their mistake and would have probably fixed it, at least, because it's been, what, 48 hours? Or better yet, I think it's been 72 hours. It's been about 3 days since the auto shops have been broken. So if you guys aren't aware, what's happening with the auto shops is that Rockstar, about 3 days ago, 72 hours ago, released a background update that was supposed to address some give cars to friends glitch, vehicle merges, and some God mode glitches that technically had nothing to do with the auto shop property, but when they released it, it broke the auto shops. It literally broke the auto shops. So what's happening is that not every player, some players are experiencing issues where when they when they go to their garage, their auto shop, the entire auto shop is reset back to its default state, like you never set up the auto shops. Okay, so you have to go through the entire setup mission of stealing Susanta's broken car from the police impound. Okay, every time you change sessions, your auto shop will reset. So the only way to keep that from happening as of right now is to stay in the same session. So that's what's happening with the auto shops. And like I said, your auto shop will reset back to its default condition. So any customizations, anything that you had, your auto shop will basically be full of crates and boxes like you never set it up. So that's the problem with it. Now, all of your cars, all of your customizations, everything is still there. You just have to set up the auto shop again. So you got to go steal Susanta's car from the impound, bring it back to the auto shop, listen to her complain about how you wrecked her car. God, I hate those two. But that's what's happening with the auto shops right now. They're completely bugged. And Rockstar Games, I swear, Shogun, you're absolutely right. Rockstar is, they're the only AAA game developer that can seemingly fail to beta test their own updates. They push out an update without beta testing it. They expect us to beta test it for them. I guess that's what it is. And they're the only developer that can release an update that breaks everything else in the game. No, they're the gift that keeps on giving, Shogun. They're the gift that keeps on giving, I swear. Hey, 976, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. The garage is missing more than some wheels. The auto shops are broken. So, Mike, you're trying to reach level 1000. You know, good luck with that. With this triple cash and RP, you can definitely do it. I personally don't see reaching a higher level. Anything over level 150 is pretty much a flex because you don't get anything new out of it. Hey, Brian, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So we're going to start. I just wanted to get caught up on chat and make sure everyone is doing well today. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. So what's on tap for today is, of course, we're going to start with the Cayo Perico. And surprisingly, I got the pink diamond again, strangely enough. But the secondary loot is garbage. It is garbage. It's not good. But with the pink diamond, it should be pretty cool. Yeah, Mike, I agree. It is for fun. It is for fun. I agree with that. I agree. My thing is that if I really think Rockstar should go back and redo the leveling system, whereas every 100 levels or something like that, you get a free car. They should give players a free car or something. You know what I'm saying? Some more of an incentive for, you know, players to continue to rank up or level up. If you got like a free car, if you got like some kind of a cash bonus every 100 levels, that'd be pretty cool. I think Rockstar should go back and revisit the leveling system in the game and make it worthwhile. So, yeah, Brian, the auto shop sucks this week. Well, believe it or not, Brian, the auto shops are broken. The auto shops are completely broken this week, too. Yeah, Cellcraft, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, you're not kidding about that. Rockstar needs to pay us for beta testing their crap. Seriously, how can they release a DLC that breaks the game? How can they release a background patch that's supposed to fix the DLC and break the game? Only Rockstar can do that. All right, we're going to start. Angry rant over. It's good to see you guys. Thanks so much for joining us today. So, anyone who's new out there, excuse me, anyone out there who's new to my channel, I am OddMan105, aka The Odd One, and this is my regularly scheduled Saturday live stream. It's good to see everybody. Thank you guys for showing up today. I appreciate it. And if you are new here, thank you for joining us. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second, check this live stream's description, and read the full chat rules. Very important. Abe, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Abe, that's a good question. I personally say it depends on how much money you want to make off of the salvage yard robberies. And that's because we can only do 3 a week as it is. My recommendation is that you sell because you may end up getting a better car next week. But you do have a point. The next GTA 5 event month starts at the beginning of the next event week. So you never know. There could be an update where Rockstar may decide to let us keep the cars this time. There's no guarantee of that, and Rockstar hasn't put out any additional information to that end. In fact, we've talked about this before, but Rockstar has removed that language from the newswire. So I highly doubt it. My personal recommendation is that you sell them, because anytime you're sitting on cars or something like that, that are designed to be sold, then you're losing money. That's just my personal recommendation. Okay, so we need to check OBS. OBS is doing well. Okay, let's get into the game, shall we? Let's transition. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Excuse me. If my throat sounds a little raspy, it's because I've been losing my voice recently, screaming at the top of my lungs. So,
all right, everybody pays attention.
okay, so yeah, and Brian, I do agree with that. Rockstar has been slipping big time recently with respect to game quality. And I'm talking about, when I say game quality, I'm talking about the sheer lack of attention to detail when it comes to testing many of their updates and even their own DLC. There has been so much broken in this game recently that it's almost unforgivable. You know, how do you release a background update, or how is it that they can release a background update that literally breaks an entire auto shop? It breaks an entire business. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. But I used quite a few more expletives in my shouting. So, all right. Oh yeah, Mike, I remember that one. Absolutely. That was another bug that Rockstar failed to address immediately. And you know, I know someone at Rockstar Game Studios, one of the devs had to know that that bug existed. That released with the Mercenaries DLC back in last June-July timeframe. Yeah, I remember that. That's just another example of how how detached Rockstar's game development team is with their own game. And no, Dustin, that you're absolutely right. You're correct about that. Dranko, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us, bro. Ace, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. So, Ace, that's no problem, brother. You take care of your college studies, man. Absolutely. I'm actually kind of glad that those days are behind me. I'm never going back to college. I'm done. So I graduated once. That's it. Yeah, a Cellcraft. Imagine that. Their DLC deletes cars, but they get pissed off when some players dupe cars. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Excuse me. But that's a Rockstar logic, and like I said, it's largely because I just fat-fingered the keys again. Dang it! That's largely because Rockstar, as a developer, I don't care how many people are working on GTA 6. There has to be some level of checks and balances. Someone at Rockstar Games one of their devs should be able to go back and go through the code and make sure that the code works as intended, and test the game or test the background update before they release it.
Bide your time, Pavel.
That's common sense. It's like going to a car dealership and getting a vehicle, buying a vehicle that's missing an engine or missing a windshield, and having the car dealership say, "Oh, we'll get you a set of brakes with the next upcoming update. Well, you don't have brakes on your car right now, but we'll get you the brakes later." So it's absolutely ridiculous. Mike, yes, the Simeon contact missions are a great way especially for new players, to rank up. Okay, let's do it. And one of the best missions to rank up has to be the Simeon mission, repo mission. Are we there yet? That's the best one, because you get an almost unlimited wave of enemies that come at you. Provided you have a weaponized vehicle with unlimited missiles, you can get mad RP. So yeah, Mike, we're slowly ranking up. Speaking of which, Cellcraft, you know what I'm talking about, right? Just imagine going to a car dealership and having the car dealer say that, yeah, we'll get you a set of brakes with the next update. Don't worry about the brakes right now. You don't need them. The car will still run. It'll still drive forward. You may not be able to stop for a while, but we'll get you a set of brakes later on. That's basically what Rockstar is doing with this, with the game now, with their updates. So Dranko, we might do a contact mission. If nothing else, probably just to see how much we can rank up, but we'll see. I know the payout is, even on triple cash, is not that great. Yes, Cellcraft, good point. Yeah, but if you don't install the brakes yourself and test them yourself, we'll repossess your car. Matthew, what's up? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Gonzo, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. So, unfortunately, the secondary loot for this run is complete trash, but we do have the primary loot as the pink diamond, so should be pretty good. I was hoping for 2 paintings at the office, but that didn't work out. So, unfortunately, we have to go to the main warehouse at the airfield, and from there we'll make a beeline to El Rubio's office. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you for joining us. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second, check the live stream's description, and read the full chat rules. Very important. Alright, let's go do this. So what we're going to do today is rob El Rubio, beat up on the Juggy. We're going to sell the bunker. We're going to sell some acid. We're going to sell all the cars. We're going to sell all the cars in the salvage yard. So it should be about a $3 million payout, maybe a little more. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. And of course, we'll send our crate people out to get some crates too. But yeah, I've never seen this level of incompetence from Rockstar Games. It's just gotten worse. And you know, people are making excuses. Oh, well, their devs are working on GTA 6. How is that our problem? That ain't my problem that their devs are working on GTA 6. They're supposed to have a dev team to work on the new game, GTA 6, and to keep GTA 5 functioning as intended, in my opinion. GTA 5 is still making Rockstar Games a ton of money. This game still sells millions of copies. And you're telling me that a multi-billion-dollar game developer can't hire beta testers for their staff? Of course they can't, because they expect us, the gamer, to do the beta testing for them. As a matter of fact, almost all AAA game developers have that business model now. And it's pretty sad. Alright, let's get this cut grass.
We cannot resist coming back, huh? Like child in candy store. Or as we say in Russia, like child breaking into secure compound, huh? By the way, you will always have room in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for us.
Of course he has. So in other news, what is the debacle surrounding, what is this game? Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. What is all the controversy surrounding that game? So Cellcraft, first, there is some serious controversy surrounding Kill the Justice League. So it's the first you're hearing of it. I had been monitoring the game a little bit, on and off, and I, of course, have a policy that I don't buy games when they're early access, but apparently not only is the game early access, but it's a single-player game with 4-player co-op. You can do 4-player co-op with your friends if you want, and you can also play with bots. The game comes with bots, so you don't have to play with friends. You can play completely solo. But one of the biggest controversies is that the game is always online. It's a live service game. So someone explain to me, why is it that a single-player game needs to have an always online internet connection? That in its own right doesn't make any sense. It's a single-player game. And then people say, well, it's a live service game. How is a single-player game a live service game? That doesn't make any sense. It's single-player. It doesn't need to be live service. So that's got people pissed off, and that's because you go out there, even if the game is early access, it doesn't matter. You're spending retail cash on this game. The developer is already having problems keeping the servers running. They're already having issues keeping the servers running. Players are playing this game and all of a sudden being disconnected from their servers, playing a single-player game. That makes absolutely no sense to me. It's a single-player game that requires an always online connection. Hey, Razy, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. How are you today? Good to see you. But yeah, I never understood that business model. But what it is the industry standard, or most modern AAA developers following the industry standard of an always online requirement. They assume that players are always going to have an internet connection. Well, first of all, not everybody has access to the internet. Second of all, it's a single player game. And there are a couple of reasons as to why a developer does this. For the most part, it's to push microtransactions. Because apparently there are microtransactions in a single player game, in that game, and it makes no sense to me. They're selling skins and stuff like that. You got to be kidding me. And of course, it's DRM. It's digital rights management. It allows the developer and publisher to keep total control, complete control over a game that you purchased, that you're supposed to own. A Cellcraft, yes sir, absolutely. You're right. It makes about as much sense as a screen door on a battleship.
Perhaps it will have the same effect on you. We will see. Off you go.
The Hall, 1981, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? User, YouTube is listening, just got a Suicide Squad ad for for PlayStation.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen.
Okay, Juggy makes his turn.
Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
Okay, got the card. Come on, here we go. Camera. Oh, look, it's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Razy, don't worry about that. Streamlabs is being a bit temperamental today. Murk this dude out. Got him. Okay, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. Give me 1 second. Oh. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Move that. Perfect timing. Thanks, Surfshark. Somya, Duta, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for your subscription. Hey, we got another sub. Let's go. So, Macon, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for your subscription. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our 2 new subscribers. That's right, back to back. So, Macon and Somya, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you guys so much for your support and your subscription. Okay, did we get everything? Okay, we got the safe. Nice. All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. And we got the key. And thank you guys for getting those 07s out there in chat for our new subscribers. Much appreciated. Thank you guys. So, Demonic Steve, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's pick it up. We're running a bit behind schedule here.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
That was easy. All right, let's get this thing and get out of here. Joe Beth, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, we're on a roll. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We got a new sub. So Atrial, hey, welcome to the Odd Ones. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for your subscription. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber. Atrial, welcome. Thank you so much for your support. 3 in a row. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Thank you guys for coming in clutch. So as you can see here, we've got the pink diamond. The only reason worth coming to Cayo Perico this week. All right, let's go. So Dallas Smith, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for joining us. Esmail, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, we got a clear window. Let's get out of here. We're out. We're out. Let's go. Hendo, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Hendo, this is the second time I've gotten a pink diamond in about a month. So that's about how long it took me to get this thing twice. So Joe Beth, you gave up on getting the pink diamond? Pretty much, me too. I don't really pay attention to it anymore. I just run the Cayo Perico to get a quick mill. And that's pretty much it. Hendo, I know exactly how you feel. Cayo Perico's boring. It gets boring. That's why I don't run the Cayo Perico Heist preps on stream. That's because they're just boring. More to the point, you don't get paid for any of the heist prep missions. 360? Nailed it. Perfect 360. Let's go. You guys got to leave a like for that one. Let's go. Perfect 360. Okay, let's make a beeline for the whale skeleton before that body gets found. Your Cellcraft, 10 out of 10. Perfect 360. So we'll probably see a notification that a body's been found, but that's not a problem because this thing's over. Yep, done. This thing is a wrap. Let's go. What's that, Joe Beth? The Cayo should be called the 1.1 million heist. I agree, especially after the nerf. I mean, you barely get that much money now. Today, of course, is the exception because we have the pink diamond. So what's our actual take on this one? So we got 1.6. So this was hard mode. We get 1.73. So I'll take it. That's some good money right there. Hendo, you're not the only one who's salty about the nerfs. Rockstar didn't have to do that, and they nerfed Cayo Perico under the false statement that it was to influence players, single players, to be more sociable in the game. They want players to play more socially. Well, that's Rockstar's way of penalizing solo players for making too much money in the game, because it's solo players are the ones that are buying shark cards. New players are the ones buying shark cards and buying GTA Plus. You don't have crews out there buying GTA Plus. So, because we're making too much money in the game, they're penalizing us. And that's BS. The whole point behind the Cayo Perico Heist was to give solo players a solo playable heist. That's the whole point behind Cayo Perico. But of course, Rockstar in infinite wisdom apparently forgot that. They made the Cayo Perico Heist specifically for that reason. So Razy, yeah, at least with the Dre, you get 10K per setup. You're absolutely right. You get between 10 and 15, I think. But yeah, you still make money for the setup missions. Absolutely. And the only problem is are the cutscenes. You can't skip them. Hendo, that is hilarious. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, after you complete the auto shop robberies or the the salvage yard robberies, that's pretty much it. There's not much else worth doing after that. Oh, Joe Beth, so you got it? Nice, man. Congrats on that. Okay, so we don't need to be an MC. And why is it forever raining in this game? It is always raining in Los Santos. What is this all about? All right, let's... vehicles, request. Okay, let's send our crate people out. What's up, Gamer Zero? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you. And yes, the auto shops are bugged, but it depends on the account. This account, I haven't been to my auto shop yet, but I think this one, I think my account here is okay. My PC accounts are all jacked up. So, Ray-Z, yes, we do have a crew, and the instructions for joining our crew are in the description below. Yeah, the auto shops are bugged right now, big time. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. Rockstar released a background patch 3 days ago that was supposed to address some of the problems with the auto shop, and they made it worse. They broke it. Unbelievable. The only AAA developer, well, probably not the only one, but one of the most egregious of the AAA game developers that fails to beta test their own updates. That's just incompetence. That is sheer stupidity and incompetence. Hey, Country77, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, it looks like they fixed the auto shop when you played it earlier. Yeah, on my PC accounts, it's still bugged. Here on the console account, it's fine. So, I'm not sure whether it's a platform-specific problem, but I didn't have any issues here.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, girl? With my favorite red shirt
Yep.
and them jeans. with them things sticking out. That's what I'm talking about. All right, next. Actually, how many crates do we even have in here? Hold on a second. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Not bad. Not bad at all. This was mostly sourced passively, by the way. Excuse me. So, Joe Beth, you've been grinding out... you've been grinding out the Simeon contact missions. They're a great way to level up this week. So, Hendo's, yours is still bugged? Yet, I don't get it. So, Hendo, are you on Xbox? Are you on old gen or next gen? I'm trying to ascertain, exactly which platforms are having this issue. I've got the problem on PC. My PC accounts are still bugged. I didn't have the problem on this account. This is a next-gen account, so... Hey, Country, I'm doing well, brother. Thanks so much for asking. How are you today? It's good to see you. So, Hendo, you're on old and new. So, do you see the problem? You see the problem on both accounts? It's very interesting. I haven't seen it. I think this warehouse is full, but let's stop by anyway. I haven't seen any problems on this account yet. Like I said, we can swing by the auto shop and take a look. Okay, nice. This one's almost full. We'll send this guy out.
Sure.
He'll get one last crate, and we'll have a full medium crate warehouse. Nice. So, Hendo, they're bugged for both of it. Wow, okay. Interesting. So it must have been a staggered rollout. Hey, Doug Christie, welcome. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so, Doug Christie, you're just like me then. I'm on, because this is Series X, I didn't have any issues. I had no problems at all in my auto shop. But I did have a problem with it on my PC accounts. Okay, Dallas Smith, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you're on PS4 and you're bugged too? I don't get it. I think it could be an old gen, next gen problem, but Hendo just confirmed that he's got the problem on both old and next gen. And like I said, I'm on PC as well, so the problem is on the PC, especially on the PC. So I have no idea how Rockstar managed to literally break a major part
How you doing? Yeah.
of the online game by releasing a background patch.
Later.
Oh yeah, Matthew, Rockstar had one job and they failed. They had one job. I mean, this is as bad as it gets, but it can get worse. So the Hall 1981, no issues on your PS4? This is strange. I mean, it's really weird. I don't know to what extent this bug is affecting people. Like I said, I don't have a problem on this account, but I do have a problem with the bugged auto shops on my PC. On both of my PC accounts. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. Thank you guys for coming in clutch today. That's what I'm talking about. So, Mads, Kajir Torp. Okay. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for our new subscriber. I'll just call you Mads. Thanks so much for joining us. Okay, let's swing by the auto shop. I want to take a really quick look. Something may have changed, but I doubt it. So user, old gen for Xbox is always buggy. Nightlife leaks for Dre. Yeah. You're right. Old gen on Xbox has been buggy. It's buggy for me because I've got old gen also. Alright. Let's hop in and take a look. Yeah, Cellcraft, 8K is getting closer and closer. Seriously, thank you guys so much for your continued support. I appreciate each and every one of you. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, you guys rock. Thank you guys so much. So check it out. My auto shop here is fine. And this is Series X. This is next gen on Series X, so no problems here. But I can verify that my PC accounts, both of them, are bugged. So let me step upstairs for just a second. I'm curious. What do we got? Super Dollar, Prison. Okay. Nothing really that I want, so we'll just kind of ignore that. Matthew says 10K face cam. Never. Oh, you know what I'll do? We'll do a face cam, but I'll put like one of those, I'll put like a Minecraft creeper mask on. I'll put like a creeper mask on or something like that. That'll be the face reveal. Ace, very interesting point. Oh, Kashi, hey, welcome. Thank you for joining us, by the way. Thank you so much for being here. That's a good point. I will say that all of my auto shops are in the same location. So here, I've got the Mission Row Auto Shop on all of my accounts. That's both PC and console. And like I said, we don't have a problem here. But my Mission Row Auto Shop on my PC accounts are broken. So go figure. Gamer Zero, yeah, exactly. So Jake Coivisto, hey, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. God bless to you too, brother. Thank you so much for being here today. Okay, we have some business to do. Let's go... First of all, let's go to the salvage yard. We got to sell some cars, but before we do that, let's... First of all, let's find the salvage yard, because I always get lost. Let's do some tow truck services so that we can bring some extra money in. Well, Ace, you have a good point. It could be missions, it could be location specific. I don't know what, I don't know to what extent players are experiencing this. The only thing I can confirm is that both of my PC accounts are bugged for the auto shop. But this console account right here, which is next gen, is not. That's the only thing I can confirm. Well, Kashi, Kashi, that's exactly what I thought. I said, what the crap is this? Do I got to buy all this stuff over again? I got to set up my auto shop over again? So fortunately, everything is still there. Your cars are there. Your upgrades and modifications, everything is still there. The only thing you have to do is run the stupid setup mission over again. The problem is that you have to, every time you leave session, it resets. The whole thing resets. All right, let's launch tow truck services and make some extra money. And from here, we'll sell the cars, then we'll sell the bunker, then we'll sell some acid, and I'll run a couple of auto shop robberies. So we got a shafter. 3 miles away? No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Nope. Preferences. 3 miles? No, we're not even going that far away. That's up in Paleto Bay, buddy. Well, close to Paleto Bay, but it's far enough. So what's that, Gamer Zero? Definitely not touching GTA this week. Well, I'll tell you what, it's not a great week for the solo money grinder, that's for sure. It's a good week for new players, but not for the solo money grinder. I'm more concerned as to how long it's going to take Rockstar to fix their latest screw-up. And let's be clear, this is Rockstar Games' screw-up. You know, Rockstar spends more time, they spend more time trying to patch give cars to friend glitches, car duplication glitches. You know, God mode. They spend more time trying to patch God mode glitches than they do of testing their own patches and their own updates. They're more concerned with people duplicating cars that they've removed from in-game websites than they are about making sure their updates work. I mean, it's really bad. This is just really bad. But the problem is that it's going to get worse. Hey, Mario, 2012, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, shortcut. They don't need that street light. That person totally deserved that. She deserved that. She cut me off. Just totally cut me off. That person totally deserved to get hit. Out of the way. Road rage. Well, let's see how long it takes Rockstar to address this problem. It's just something that I mentioned during a previous live stream when I said spaghetti code. And I think a lot of these problems are not only a result of Rockstar failing to beta test their own updates, but this game is so old that they literally have to patch or put patched code everywhere to try to get it to work. But this latest update blew up in Rockstar's face big time. This is a massive embarrassment. So we might try a Simeon contact mission. The only problem with Simeon's is that on triple cash, if we, let's say, for example, do the repo mission RV there yet, you're getting about anywhere between 7 to 10,000 RP, maybe even more. I think you get more RP than that. But in terms of cash payout, you're only getting about $75,000, which, if you're a new player, that's some good money. That's some really good money. But for the amount of time that it takes for you to get that kind of money and that RP, it's not really worth it for the money grinder. So we might try it. Gamer Zero, you're absolutely right. It's a blatant disregard for quality quality and assurance, Q&A. Like I said, Rockstar Games, they don't have Q&A testers on their staff. Apparently, they expect us to be the Q&A staff, just like most modern AAA game developers. They don't properly beta test any of their software or their updates anymore. They expect us to do it. That's why you see so many early access titles out there now. And, you know, I don't like early access, and that's simply because the game's not finished. So that's an excuse for modern game developers to release a game early to make as much money on it as they possibly can, and makes the excuse that, okay, well, it's early access, so it's going to have bugs. That's no excuse. That's not an excuse. And, you know, I'll bring back the car analogy. Can you imagine if you went to, like, Tesla, if you went to Tesla to buy a brand new electric car? Out of the way. If you went to Tesla to buy a brand new car, oops, I just made a wrong turn, and you bought this car, and it doesn't work. There we go, shortcut. So you're telling me that it's okay for a car dealer...
Almost here?
Yeah, we're almost there. It's okay for, not a car dealer, but it's okay for a game developer to release a title in early access and to make excuses. Oh, well, it's going to be buggy, it's early access. You knew that when you bought it. And like I said, it's just like Tesla releasing a Tesla Model 3 or Model Y or Model ABC, whatever they want to call it, without proper software updates. And saying, well, these software updates are pre-alpha, so you can expect bugs. Yeah, imagine having the autopilot feature in your Tesla Model 3 bugged. Imagine that for a second. Imagine the autopilot, the self-driving feature, bugged. Self-driving barely works now as it is. Can you imagine if Tesla released an update, a new update saying, well, this is pre-alpha, this is a beta software update, so it might not work as intended, but this is for this is for your autopilot function in your car, so go ahead and try it. We can't guarantee that it's going to work properly. Yeah, exactly, Cellcraft. You bought the autopilot function early, so you knew it was going to be buggy. That's just an excuse for game developers to give us crappy software unfinished. And they can make excuses about it because guess what? Legally, we knew. We knew that the games were early. We knew that they were early access, so they're going to be buggy. Yeah, Gamer Zero, that was just an analogy. That was just an analogy, but it's not one that's not so far off. It's not an analogy that's not far off. Because that's where modern day, believe it or not, manufacturers are heading to. I distinctly remember a home security camera company developing it's a network-based home security system where you buy the physical hardware, like the cameras and the recording equipment and everything else, but you have to have a subscription to be able to use it, to use the software. How does that make any sense? You got to subscribe to this company that makes the software to make your cameras work just to be able to use the product that you bought. That doesn't make any sense. U-turn. They didn't need that street light. Yeah, Gamer Zero, it would be. Yes, it would. But unfortunately, I think that's where modern day, I'm not going to say society, that's where modern day, the modern day business model is heading. You know, it's pretty bad when developers of games and manufacturers of products think that it's okay to release a product that's either defective, knowingly release a product that's defective, or not properly tested. But that's literally where we are. And you don't have to look any further than to look at Grand Theft Auto Online. So Doug Christie, I heard about DayZ. I heard DayZ was a massive flaw, if you will. So yeah, I get what you're saying. But if I'm not mistaken, DayZ was another title that was released early access, wasn't it? Rooster 619, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Gamer Zero, you're absolutely right. That's absolutely correct. In this particular case, with this one security camera company, it wasn't just the camera hardware, it was the software. It was the software to operate the camera system, because as part of the service, your home security apparently was being monitored. And this was a massive security exploit, in my opinion, but your home security was being monitored by an outside security service. That way, if there was like an issue, if someone was trying to break into your house or whatever, this home security service would alert you in due time. The one major problem is that you had to subscribe to the service, so you were paying not only you were paying full price for the hardware, but you were also paying for a monthly subscription just to use this software in the first place. Without the software, the entire home security system would be obsolete. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. We're sorry that your home driving or your autopilot feature in your latest technology was pre-alpha, and it killed a bunch of other people. But you guys knew it was buggy when we released it. So that's the problem. Okay, so we got some extra money coming in here. All right, first things first. Let's see how much cash we have in the coffers here. 228,000. Okay, we'll let that thing fill up. All right, we got some cars to sell. Let's do it. And again, thank you guys for joining us. Much appreciated. This is part of the conversation that we have whenever we live stream. It's just that I don't think that anybody expected to see a major problem with Grand Theft Auto during this event week, and I got nothing. Seriously, I got nothing. You know, it's a bad event week for one thing, and then all of a sudden with Rockstar and their rocket science, if you will, releasing an update. They released an update that literally broke the game. Matrix, it's good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's sell this thing. Let's make some money. Once we sell these, we're going to head to the bunker, sell the bunker, then we're going to sell some acid.
Time to get paid. Take the vehicle to terminal. Everything is set up for it to be shipped over to Yusuf in Liberty City. I told him all about it, all the history behind it, and everything. He is so fucking pumped.
Well, I'm glad he's pumped about it. So Joe Beth, 3 more weeks until Tier 4 salvage yard. Nice. I gotta check mine. I got to check mine. I skipped last week for selling vehicles, and that's because I wanted to have 4 vehicles in my garage for sale. Matrix, I'm doing well, brother. Again, thank you so much for joining us. It's good to see you. I should probably check my career progress for the salvage yard. This truck was on the podium about 2 months ago. I hope you guys won it. I think it was about 2 months ago. I got mine, that's for sure, because I wasn't about to buy this thing. Alright, let's make that money. Shortcut. No, as I understand it, the Everon, this is the Karen Everon, this is supposed to be a pretty decent off-road truck. One of these days I'm going to have to go climb Chiliad with it. Alright, 1 down, 3 to go. Nice. Alright, 335k, I will take it. Okay, as soon as the sign goes away, I can call up my oppressor. So, Mike, you're thinking about buying a bass guitar. Nice. Uh-oh.
Jamal brings me good news. This is what I'm talking about. You know, my friend, if the rest of the American workforce applied itself with the same diligence and disregard for other people's property as you, this country would be in a very different place. I'm telling you now, I should get you up to Liberty City to give a seminar to my foreman. More, keep the hits coming, baby.
This dude's nuts. You gotta love Yusef and Jamal. You gotta love those two. Those guys are nuts. So, Mike, how much does a bass guitar cost? I'm not a professional on music instruments or anything like that, so I'm curious. How much does something like that cost you? So, Gamer Zero, you don't have enough space to win every podium car? Yeah, I've kind of scaled back on buying the cars. It depends on what it is. Believe it or not, I have most of the removed cars that I want. There's only one other removed car that I'm in the market for right now, and that's the Benefactor. The Benefactor Serrano. That's the only one left, and it's another traffic filler car. Okay, so Mike, you can get cheap ones for 100 euros. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Like I said, I don't know how to play music instruments, so, I mean, I've always wanted to learn or get into it, but I think my problem is that because of my age and everything else, I'm probably a bit too stubborn at my old age to try to learn something new. It doesn't mean that I don't have an interest in it. Yeah, Kashi, exactly. I'd rather hear Yusef and Jamal than to listen to Sasanta and Moody Man ever again. No lie there. All right, let's sell it. Let's go.
I say holla, you say dollar. Holla. Okay, cool. Let's get these wheels shipped to Yusuf. Head to terminal and drop it off. I told him all about the story behind it and everything. He is psyched. For real, bro.
Like I said, I think Yusef and Jamal should both be in charge of my auto shop. So Matrix, it's quite possible that we may see something with the upcoming event week. And that's because the next event week is the start of the new GTA 5, GTA Online event month for GTA Plus. So we may see something next week. We may also see something on the new Vincent mission when Rockstar ends support for the Rockstar editor on old-gen platforms, which is scheduled for February 20th. So we might see something then. But I think at the earliest we will probably see it maybe, and I'm saying maybe, at the beginning of the next GTA Plus event month. But that's a huge maybe. Shortcut. Yeah, I do not like this muscle car. I don't get it. There's no such thing as an electric muscle car. Alright, done. So Mike says KDJ and Sasanta aren't that annoying in my opinion. Lester is far more... Mike, I got to disagree with you on that. I would rather listen to Lester make bad jokes all day long than to ever, and I'm talking ever, want to listen to Sasanta and KDJ.
They just updated the records to say it's in pristine condition. My cousin will be so pleased, bro.
Okay, we got it. I can't stand listening to those two have phone sex while I'm being shot at. They suck. So Ron Thadden 357. And welcome to the Odd Ones. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Martin, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. What are you calling me for? All right, let's go. We got 2 more cars to sell. Yeah, Gamer Zero and Mike, I agree. I would like to see Rockstar. They gave us the Eclipse Boulevard garage, that 50-car garage, for 2.7 mil. They need to give us another one. I'd gladly buy another one of those garages. Gamer Zero, I agree. For me, it's a toss-up between Dom and English Dave, although English Dave doesn't call me that much anymore. Dom is still a pest. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. English Dave is pretty close. All right. But Santa and Moody Man, no thank you. I swear, the one thing I never understood is how is it that these two idiots, two of the most useless NPCs in Grand Theft Auto, they come to Los Santos and they move into my auto shop, which is broken by the way, but they move into my auto shop,
Take care.
proceed to have sex on one of my tables.
You need something?
Or try to have sex on one of my tables in my auto shop, a building that I bought. Okay, they move in, they take the place over. They forget that I am the criminal mastermind CEO of a huge criminal organization. I own not only a CEO office, but several illicit crate cargo warehouses. I own a hangar with several $1 million of aircraft. I own a gun running business. I've robbed the most dangerous drug lord in GTA history about 100 times now. And I own a nuclear submarine with a drunken sailor piloting it. So, who do these two people think they are to treat me like crap in my own business? That's why I don't like Sasanta and Moody Man. So Gamer Zero says Simeon and Mark Madrazo.
I say holla, you say dollar. Holla.
This guy.
Okay, cool. Let's get these wheels shipped to Yusuf. Head to terminal and drop it off. I told him all about the story behind it and everything. He is psyched. For real, bro.
Oh, these people are pissed. All right, we're running a red light. Yep, let's go. Oh yeah, Hendo, exactly. And robbed the most valuable casino several times in history. You know, if those two only understood that it was just, it's basically a telephone call from me to one of my henchmen. As a matter of fact, I could call Lamar. I could pick up the phone and call Lamar and have him send muggers after those two, and we wouldn't hear from them again. They need to understand who they work for. Yeah, Gerald is a pest. Gerald, not only is he a pest, but he's a broke pest. Gerald is a broke penny-pinching pest because he never wants to pay anybody anything. Shortcut. Alright, we're making some money. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Boom! Sold. Yeah, Hendo, exactly my point. One phone call from me to to one of my henchmen, and those two are erased. They would get murked out. So, Diabetes Boy, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. No, never played Red Dead 2.
Is going to be dodging customs any day now. Ha! With business associates like you, who needs friends? That's
what?
How it be, though, am I right? Call me again with good news soon.
Man, this guy is nuts. He's crazy. No, Hendo, they wouldn't be 2 extra bodies on the coffin headed on the way to Cayo Perico. No, there would be 2 extra bodies headed to that. You remember that one shady doctor from GTA 4 that harvested dead bodies for their organs? That's where Sasanta and Moody Man would be going. They'd be going back to Liberty City to be harvested for their organs. That's where they'd go. All right. Vehicles, request. We got one more car to sell. Let's do it. Where's my oppressor? Johnny on the spot? Don't let me down as I punch the air. So Esmail, serious? Nice. Yusuf is funny. I like the dialogue. I like the dialogue between those two. Yusuf and Jamal, they're hilarious. Both of them. You know, it's one of the reasons why I think that the Chop Shop DLC is a good DLC, in large part because of their dialogue. Okay, it's not a great DLC. It's nothing groundbreaking or spectacular, but it's definitely better than the Mercenaries trash we got last summer. Alright, we got one more car to sell. Let's keep making that money. That didn't make any sense. Why did I just get kicked out? Rockstar, fix your game. Alright, let's sell the Touros. And this right here is still the fastest SUV in the game, I think. Not including anything with HSW on it. Hendo, I agree. I agree 100% on that.
Okay, cool. Let's get these wheels shipped to Yusuf. Head to terminal and drop it off. I told him all about the story behind it and everything. He is
Shortcut.
For real, bro.
This SUV is freaking nuts. This thing is ridiculously fast. And this one isn't even upgraded. You put engine, transmission, and turbo on this upgrade and look out. It's complete fire. It's absolute fire. Now, I did buy this one. I bought this in my, when it was on sale the last time, as a matter of fact. It's sitting in my agency. I just haven't customized it yet. But this thing is stupid fast. And it's a lot of fun to drive, too. I do wish that Rockstar made an HSW version of this one. This thing would be fire if it was. Shortcut. There we go. Alright, let's get paid. Boom, and it's done. All 4 cars sold. Sold. Let's get some money. Yeah, Kashi, you're right. Lester takes 40% of the cut. But then again, if you think about it, you make more money working with Lester than you do with the other two.
No, I woke up this morning with a craving for a new Pegasi. Ow, what is the very next thing I hear? Ha! Oh my God, you are like my dealer, you know? My pusher, my candy man.
This guy.
Is this what being a junkie is like? Because if so, I fucking love it!
Alright, the cars are sold. That's funny. That dude's funny. Alright, let's get out to the bunker, shall we? We got a bunker to sell. Now, if you guys can remember, we stopped by the auto shop. I think I had 2 vehicles in my auto shop. I think. There may have been 1. I don't think Rockstar has completely fixed that yet. Well, we know that they haven't completely fixed it. They broke it. They made it worse. So that shouldn't be any surprise. So how are you guys doing today? Thank everybody for stopping by. It's good to see you guys today. We're just doing some good old-fashioned money grinding. Now, if there's time during the stream, we can try one of the Simeon contact missions. And the best one, as a matter of fact, let me see. Let's go, while I'm floating in midair, let's go online, jobs, play jobs, Rockstar created, missions, and repo. The best one, in my opinion, if we can find it. Let's see, there we go. This one, RV there yet. This is the best one because you can get some serious RP out of this one. This is one of the best ones, but you gotta have a weaponized vehicle, preferably something with unlimited missiles on it. But that's the best mission to do. We may try that one, and I can demonstrate exactly how much RP you can make from it. Yeah, so Cellcraft, exactly. The customer cars keep disappearing. They didn't fix it. And like I said, they made it worse. Hey, Stephen Greaves, welcome, man. Good to see you. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. So yeah, Rockstar made it worse. Mike, I used the Toreador for that one as well. Either the Toreador or a good weaponized helicopter with unlimited missiles. But the Toreador is probably the best vehicle to use for it. So Gamer Zero, not only do they disappear, but the customers barely bring them to the shop. When you deliver a customer vehicle, the turnaround is supposed to be 48 minutes. So every 48 minutes, a new client car is supposed to arrive at your auto shop. That's what's supposed to happen. But again, Rockstar broke it, so at this point, there's no telling if and whenever it'll be fixed. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, Stefan, exactly. I had to do the same thing just to finish an auto shop contract because I had to change sessions for some other reason, and of course, because it's broken, every time you change a session, it resets. I swear, Rockstar Games is the gift that keeps on giving. One of the only AAA game developers that can release a background patch to fix one thing but break everything else in the game at the same time. And you guys wonder why I always say Rockstar, you guys had one job. That's why I always say it. In this particular case, no truer words were ever spoken. So just unbelievably stupidity and incompetence on the part of Rockstar Games. Alright, let's see what we get. Let's hope for 2 Phantom Wedges, huh? And again, guys, thank you so much for joining us today. It's good to see everyone. Hope you guys are all doing well. Tumalo, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Tumalo says that's talent. Yeah, apparently it is talent in today's modern AAA game development. Apparently that is talent. You're right about that. But good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for joining us, man. So Randy Mars, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you're not having problems with your auto shop. Yes, like I mentioned earlier, my auto shop on this account is fine. It's just fine. No problems at all. But the auto shops on my PC accounts are borked. They're completely broken. Okay, we need to sell for $1,050,000. Let's hope for a good mission. Let's do it. So, Stefan, you actually sent the ticket in? Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of us have sent the ticket in, letting them know that they broke their own game again. I think they're aware of it, and they probably won't send you a reply.
Believe me, you do not want to make this handover face-to-face. Not with...
Okay, so what do we got? 14 minutes, 20 drops. Where are they? All right, we're going to redo it. Let's re-roll it. Yeah, Hendo, as soon as I saw those dune buggies, I said, nope, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. So we're re-rolling it. If we got to lose some money, we'll lose some money. And we were in the wrong place. So we need to go... Preference, bunker. There we go. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. The buggies are the worst. That can't be done solo. Even at the closest possible bunker, they can't be done solo. Excuse me. Dang it. Okay, let's try it again. So Tumalo, did you actually have to pay for the upgrades again? Fortunately, I didn't have to pay for any of that stuff a second time. I just had to complete the setup again, but that's it. So I'm going to stay away from the auto shops on my PC accounts until Rockstar can seemingly get their heads out of their butts and get it fixed. Exactly. Phantom Wedge, please. Thank you. Anytime this year. Okay, we're going to sell for 1,018,000. Let's try it again. Okay, we got 3 insurgents.
I found when you're selling to generals and the like, it pays to look professional.
Shut up. I think we can do this one. Hold on. I think we can do this one. We have 3 drops. Oh. Let's go. 2 miles, we got this. Come on, we got $1 million on the line here, people. Let's do it. Go, go, go. Got to make that money. And again, thank you guys for joining us today. I swear, if any wildlife gets in my way, they're getting run over. They're getting murked out. I am not in the mood today. So yeah, this one's only 2 miles. I think we got this. Yeah, I don't think this one's going to be too bad. We can probably get it with about 2 or 3 minutes to spare, if I don't have too much difficulty. Last time I got this mission, I got jumped by the police, which was absolutely hilarious. Well, we got a mill on the line, so we need to get this done. They don't need that street light. They don't need the street light. Let's go, go, go. Got to make that money. Okay, so hold it. Get my oppressor. Always call up the oppressor before you get to the cutscene. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. They got enough streetlights as it is. They didn't need that one. Seriously, why did I spawn all the way over here? This game hates me. The game hates me. Why am I all the way over here? Out of the way. You got to be kidding me. I spawned 2 blocks away from my oppressor. This game freaking hates me. Rockstar must have heard me talking about him. Come on, gotta go, go, go. Gotta make that money. We got some money on the line here. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you are running the contact missions, the Simeon contact missions specifically, let me know down in the chats. Like I said, we might try that one repo mission, RB There Yet. I'm curious to see how much RP we can get out of it. Because when you're running the mission, there's a point where you'll have killed so many enemies that they'll just stop giving RP. And that's the part where you just leave the area and complete the mission. So I'm curious to see how much RP you get, because not only do you get RP for each kill, but you get RP for completing the mission as well. So it'll be interesting. All right, 10 minutes. Come on, we got this. Totally didn't need that sign. Alright, let's go, go, go. I swear, it looks like it's going to rain again. Okay, so right now we're running bunker cell missions for a cool 1,018,000. Now, what I like about the bunker is that because my bunker is fully upgraded, I can produce weapons every 6 hours. Every 5 to 6 hours, and that's a full bunker for sale. So, and there's an AFK method that still works in the game, but we'll talk about that some other time. But provided you have the right bunker location, you can definitely run bunker cell missions completely solo. Yep, that just happened. Oh my god. Rockstar, fix your vehicle physics. That person's dead. So I guess all 3 locations are typically in the same area. Okay, interesting. Shortcut. Ah, come on. Okay. Oh, 1 minute? Oh my god. I gotta wait a minute? Alright. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. We're not waiting around. We gotta go, go, go. Surprisingly enough, Stefan, the latest background update that Rockstar released is what broke the auto shops in the first place. The background update was specifically designed to fix some give cars to friend glitches, some car merge glitches, and some God mode stuff, but instead they broke the auto shops. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Only Rockstar Games can release a patch that breaks everything else in the game. Oh, Kashi, it's impossible. You can't do this without flying. It can't be done. You need a flying vehicle in this game. You know, I'm just glad Rockstar lets us use a flying vehicle. That's why I typically recommend to new players that if they have the money, then they should get themselves a good weaponized flying vehicle. Doesn't have to be the Oppressor Mark II, it can be the Buzzard Attack Chopper. That's a very good money grind vehicle. Yeah, the Sparrow is... It's the fastest helicopter in the game. The problem is that the Sparrow is just... It's not very durable. I jokingly call the Sparrow a lawnmower engine with PVC pipe connected to a car windshield with duct tape. It's not very durable. It only takes a few shots from a standard firearm to cause it to begin smoking. So it's not a very durable money grind vehicle. It's usable, but barely. Oh, Cellcraft. Me too, bro. Me too. When the first chance I had, when I made enough money, I bought a buzzard attack chopper. And that's because I didn't want to have to keep requisitioning one from my CEO office. Hey, Agent 14, shut up. Shut up, bro. I'm the one out here driving this thing, not you. But as soon as I had the money, I bought a buzzard attack chopper, and that thing was a godsend, especially for CEO Special Cargo. Especially for CEO Special Cargo. I love it. I haven't bought one on this character yet because I'm waiting for Rockstar to put it on sale. Then I'll buy one. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, we are...
Can't talk now.
Okay, it must be up there. Where's the drop-off for this thing? Oh, it's right there. Good job, Rockstar. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are $1,018,000 richer. Let's go. Yeah, Joe Beth, behind the wall. Nice, good job, Rockstar. Perfect drop-off location. All right, done. So that's an extra 1 mil. Nice. Okay, so that's done. So you guys know what we got to do now. If we're here, let's see. Services, acid lab requests. Now we got to sell some acid.
And that, I believe, is everything sold. Next time you see those weapons, they'll be on the news.
They'll be on the news. Joe Beth, thank you. We can swing by the arcade as soon as we're finished selling the acid. Where's my acid lab? I mean, we can go by the arcade now. It's no big deal. Might as well get that money while we can. Let's see. Service vehicles. Kosatka. Matthew, thank you. Yes. Hey, Jamie Reeves, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you. And hello to you, too. All right. Let's get the money out of the arcade, shall we? Yeah, we haven't gotten a call from Pavel yet. So as soon as he contacts us, we will get, we'll set up hard mode. There's Wendy over there surfing the net on her cell phone again. And I do wish Rockstar would let us keep $250,000 in the wall safe here, but that's a Rockstar logic. All right, close the safe. Okay, so the bunker is actually making more product now as we speak, since the supply bar was full. Excuse me. So that's making more weapons. But again, it only takes about 6 hours for a fully upgraded bunker to create a full bar of weapons for sale. Why is... This game is so stupid. Why is my acid lab halfway across the map? Okay, so... Services... Alright, whatever. We'll just fly over there. I hope you guys are all doing well. We're making some money. So far, we made $1,700,000 with Cayo Perico. We sold 4 cars for about another 1.4 mil. So that's over 3. We just made another mil with the bunker. So I think we're up at around $4 million for today's money grind. Not bad. Not bad at all. So now let's go sell some acid, shall we? Like I said, we don't need business bonuses to make some money in this game. Look at that. We got a full bar of supplies and product for sale. Nice. Alright, sell the big Zancudos for $351. Absolutely. Let's make that money.
It must be this guy's first time buying because he's mucho paranoid. Gotta be patient with the rookies, though. We were all there once, you know what I mean? Sending you the location now. It's at the top.
Oh, God, not another parking garage. I hate this one.
Parked up there.
We got it. Okay, get the sticky bombs ready. We're going to need them. This is like the 3rd time in a row I've got this cell mission. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. We are making some money. Because that's what we do here. It's all about that money grind. So we're coming really close to 230 mil on this character. God! You... I swear, Rockstar, turn down the NPC aggression. Fix your broken game. You guys saw that. That NPC hit me. I'm about to go road rage on this entire map, I swear. Everybody's going to get murked out here in a minute. Jeez, Rockstar, you guys had one job. Turn down the NPC aggression. They can't drive as it is. Alright, let's get in here. Let's find the patrol car, blow it up, and be on our way. Okay, let's check the first floor and see if we can see the vehicle. Ah, there it is. There they are. Hold it. All right. Yeah, we're not sticking around. We know how this ends. So let's get away from the airport. Okay. Boom! That is the second time that's happened. Buddy, I swear, if the cops weren't after me, it would be on. Hey, GD, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so we're going to the OG Gamer Batcave, which I believe is... Oh, it's up there. There we go. Cops almost never come down here, so we'll lose the cops right here. All right. There we go. Easy enough. So how are you guys today? So you like the parking garage one? Man, the parking garage one is more of a nuisance for me than anything else. It's not bad. The cop losing mechanic is kind of ridiculous, so it's okay though. All right, cops are gone. So like I said, OG Gamer Batcave for the win. This is going to be the quickest and easiest 351K like ever. Boom, done.
You coming over later tonight, honey?
Ew, I don't need to hear that from you.
I've got a cute little teddy and a can of whipped cream.
Oh, it's none of your business what I'm doing later, lady. I do not want to pay that dinner bill. All right, let's get out of here. Broken, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us. Done. Boom. Look at all that money. That's some serious cash right there. Excuse me for 1 second, guys.
Sorry about that. That guy gave me a weird vibe from the start, but I don't like to judge, you know? I gotta get more paranoid.
Sorry about that. My phone needed attention. Okay, so what do we need to do now? Okay, Vanilla Unicorn. All right, we have to start stealing cars again. And again, thank you guys for joining us. The actual money grind portion is complete. I think we made about 4 mil. I got to tally up the total, but if you take into account the Acid Lab cell mission, all 4 cars, which were about 1.2 to 1.3, so we're at about 1.6 with that. We had 1 mil for the bunker, which is, let's just say 3.6 plus 1.7 for the pink diamond at the Cayo Perico Heist. That was easily over 4 mil. So not bad at all. Some good money grinding. So what I got to do now is begin filling up my auto shop or my salvage yard again. So we're going to steal some vehicles. This one, I believe, is the cargo ship robbery.
Hey, that's
Yep, it is. Cargo ship again.
Bro, that's litty. Hey, so I got this one up on the board because a little bird told me our asshole uncle is shipping it into the country right now. What do you say we hit the boat just like we did last time? And check it out, man. This car was actually at the mansion where the guy leaked that Dr. Dre track a while back. It was almost in the video. This thing is a piece of LS history, bro. Yusuf's gonna love it.
Well, wait a minute. That can't be possible. That can't be possible because remember when we did the Dre VIP contract, we blew up all those cars. We destroyed every vehicle at the mansion. So that can't possibly be the vehicle from that Playboy mansion. There's no way. All right, sabotage in disguise. Let's do it. Joe Beth, good point. If we get Polito Bay, we will re-roll it.
Okay, so we need to keep my uncle's ship all alone on the water where we can get to her and the port authorities can't sniff us out. But if we want to stop her from being cleared to dock, we need to destroy any trace of authorization. AKA, torch everything. Oh, and coincidentally, they share the space with the Coast Guard. And what have they got? Uniforms. That getup's gonna help you get real close to the ship if you can grab a fit.
So he says. Okay, this one's at Del Perro. Nice. Yeah, if we ever get Polito Bay, just simply change sessions. Yeah, disruption's going to be easy. Disruption shouldn't be a problem at all. All right, let's do this. So yeah, we got to start stealing cars again. I swear, silent and sneaky never works. PJ York, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I hate silent and sneaky. Let's just murk these guys out and get it over with. We don't need to murk this guy out, but we will. Where's he at? Yeah, we don't need to murk him out, but we will. Sleepyhead, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us. All right, let's plant these bombs.
Get ready to blow anything that might have info on my uncle's ship. It's called La Princess. Sticky bombs should do it. And hey, don't forget to grab the Coast Guard's uniform before you pull the trigger. Gotta get suited and booted.
Okay, external brute forest. Worst hacking puzzle ever. They must get the same software from El Rubio. Let's go. Ah, Joe Beth, interesting. Having a battle rifle in your weapon wheel stops that, huh? Very interesting. Okay, so Sleepyhead, you sent the request. What's your social club name, I guess? Either myself or one of my crew admins will take a look at it. Yeah, I haven't been on social club in a while. All right, let's get those outfits and let's get out of here. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. We'll definitely take a look at that. Using the bomba. And of course we got cops.
You destroy a few files and the LSPD lose their minds. I thought they didn't even like doing paperwork. Lose them, and then you're all clear to bring the uniforms back to the yard.
Okay, let's lose the cops. So let me get this straight. If you beat up the valet guy, you get 3 stars, but if you take out a whole team of Coast Guard people, you get 2 stars? That make any sense? Not only that, but you take out a whole team of Coast Guard security, and you blow up their shop, their office, and you only get 2 stars. Okay, Stefan, we'll see you next time, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Take care of yourself, brother. God bless to you. We'll see you next time. Hopefully Rockstar will fix the police evasion mechanic in GTA 6. Okay, PJ York, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. God bless you. Thank you so much for joining us today. All right. Okay, Skylift. Oh, we got to go murk out Merryweather again. So Brian, it only takes, if you have a fully upgraded acid lab, it only takes about 3 hours.
That container with the car in it, we're gonna need something.
And that's with the speed
to lift it
boost.
out of there. Real serious. I know Merryweather's got these sky lifts they use for big weights. If we can get our hands on one of those, I got the pilot who can do this thing.
So LSIA, okay. Speaking of which, I need to go to my acid lab and apply a speed boost. But if your acid lab's not fully upgraded, then it takes 6 hours, I think. It takes 6 hours. If it's upgraded with the speed boost, it takes 3 hours. So it takes about half the time. And when I say if your acid lab's not upgraded, if you have the standard acid lab without the equipment upgrades to expedite production, it takes 6 hours. But if you have the equipment upgrade without the speed boost, it takes 4... I think it takes 4 hours. Either 4.5 to 4 hours. One of those two. With the speed boost and with the upgrades, it takes 3 hours. Yeah, Joe Beth, exactly. Terabyte time. As a matter of fact, let's see here. Almost forgot about that. Service vehicles, acid lab. Return. Services. Terabyte. Okay, let's wait a second. Almost forgot about my terabyte. Services, terabyte, request. All right, let's do this. Almost forgot about the terabyte. So Ace, you have all the upgrades, but it seems like the bunker takes more than 6 hours. So you have the staff and equipment upgrades for the bunker. It should only take about 6 hours. For me, it only takes 6. So here, all we need to do is hop into the terabyte, and that should take care of the choppers. Oh yeah, Gamer Zero, it's between 5 to 6 hours. For me, it's usually about 6 hours, and my bunker is fully upgraded. There we go. So Ace, that's very interesting. Are your staff, your bunker staff, assigned to just manufacturing, or are they assigned to both manufacturing and research? Because if they're split, then that will increase the amount of time required to produce the product. So I've got all of my guys assigned to manufacturing only. And it only takes me 6 hours to fill up a bunker. Mag dump.
Fall behind.
All right, let's go.
That's right, baby! I just sent you the drop-off location. Our guy will take care of the skylift here until we need it.
Joker, what's up, brother? Welcome. How are you, man? It's good to see you, brother. Yeah, Sleepyhead. I am lucky I haven't had... That's only because before Rockstar allowed players to do businesses in private sessions, I always made sure, especially on PC, and you could even do it on console, but there's a way to use the MTU method on your console to set up a solo public session. But I managed to set up a solo public session on PC every time I needed to sell a business, so I never had a problem with it. Gamer Zero says he learned by watching YouTube. Yeah, it didn't take much. It didn't take much. Yeah, the Grand Theft Auto is like the school of hard knocks for learning what not to do when money grinding. Okay. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you for joining us. It's good to see you. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second, check this live stream description, and read the full chat rules. Very important. So what we're doing now is basically running vehicle robberies to fill up our stock of vehicles. We're going to do 2 today and leave the third one for the next GTA live stream. Yeah, Gamer Zero. The big problem is that Grand Theft Auto is a game that rewards players. Even if it's not a big reward, it rewards players for being griefers and trolls. It does. The game literally tells you to go ruin someone else's shipment. So, Joker, you did your first Union Depository. Is that the one that you put the video up on? Yeah, I watched the video. I thought that was hilarious. And that was a great video, by the way. The Union Depository, it's easy. It is easy. It's a little problematic, but it's easy to do. Okay, leave the area. Hey, Joker, no problem, brother. No problem at all. All right, let's go. Done. Okay, let's do disruption. But we don't have to fly all the way back, so let's shortcut this. We'll make this easy. So Akashi, you always sell your businesses in public lobbies for the extra money? I mean, if it's a relatively safe public lobby, then sure. You just have to have a pretty good idea. We don't need to be in the bunker, geez. You have to have a feel of what the bunker's like. Obviously, if there are a bunch of griefers and trolls going around, probably not a good idea to sell in that public session. So what's that, Joker? You fell off the police station trying to get the helicopter the first time? Yeah, I've had that happen before. As a matter of fact, the last time I did the Union Depository on my PC account, I had to, I took out one of the helicopters, one of the police choppers that was shooting me while I was trying to steal the chopper that was landed on top of the police station at Vinewood. And the helicopter exploded, but when it did, it flipped my helicopter over on its side. So ultimately, I ended up having to go find a car and drive all the way out to North Chumash anyway. So it made absolutely no difference. Okay, disruption. Let's do it.
Yo, so it turns out my uncle has a whole...
Okay, we got it. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. We ain't got time to wait. So I'm Hustling Gaming. What's up, man? Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. So what's going on? You can keep your salvage vehicles. You don't lose them. You don't lose your salvage vehicles. Unless you sell them, that's the only way you can lose them. You got to sell them. Otherwise, you keep them. So that's pretty much what I did on this character just this week, as a matter of fact. I sold all 4 of them. But I skipped a week. So everything that I had from the previous week was sitting in my garage. So that's why now I'm filling up my salvage yard again. So Kashi, you usually sell the salvage yard, well, I'm sorry, the bunker in the nightclub because they can't lock on. Yeah, true, true. Fortunately, I don't really crave the high demand bonus for selling in public sessions, so it doesn't really bother me to sell in private sessions. To me, it just makes more sense. That way I get it done. Yeah, Joker, I just sold all 4 of my cars today, and right now I'm filling it up again. So we're going to do 2 robberies today, and leave the final robbery for the following live stream. So Joker, your nightclub's 95% full. Joker, let me ask you a question. Does it seem like your nightclub fills up faster? Before, I know the nightclub used to take forever to fill up, but for some reason, I remember selling my nightclub just before the DLC released back in December, and you know, I only grind on this character twice a week. So strangely enough, after about maybe 30 hours, my nightclub was full again. I don't know if it's just me or whether or not anyone else is noticing their nightclubs are filling up faster than usual. Okay, we're wasting time. Let's get this over with. Excuse me. Cellcraft, you didn't miss anything, bro. This is a typical shenanigans. Oh, pilot's dead.
Quick, he's got a computer somewhere. Find any info on the rest of the fleet.
So I'm Hustling Gaming. You get 4 vehicles simply by you fill it up with 3. Then when the following week comes along, you just do another vehicle robbery. You've got 4 spots in your salvage yard for 4 vehicles. Because I don't sell.
The locations of the other copters are on your radar. Wipe them out.
Because I don't sell robbery vehicles every day, or every week, I should say. I always have 1 left over. I made the exception this week. But that's typically all you have to do to get 4 vehicles. So Joker, okay, so good. It's not just me. So they are filling up faster. Yeah, I know before it took 66 real world hours to fill up a fully upgraded nightclub. Now it doesn't take anywhere near that long. Which is a good thing. Okay, we got 4 minutes. Actually, yeah, Joe Beth, believe it or not, holding the A button for the Xbox controller increases the speed. So that's actually what I'm doing. And that is, of course, if that's how you have your controls mapped. So, Joker, you do a lot of Johan missions as well? Nice. Yeah, that's also how I fill up my nightclub. I do both passive and active sourcing. Icebreaker, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cellcraft. I was selling acid, and an NPC just blatantly cut me off. Just out of nowhere, blatantly cut me off. They're lucky that I couldn't recover fast enough. I would have taken out that entire intersection. I would have murked out everything in that intersection, I swear. I clearly had the right of way, but the NPC made a left turn and hit me. So, like I said, Rockstar needs to turn down the NPC aggression in this game. All right. Sleepyhead, yeah, you're right. It's a 48-minute cooldown between Johan's source missions. I don't understand why that's necessary. Oh. Done. Who said, Joker, your asset lab's full, but keep forgetting about it. As a matter of fact, let me call up my asset lab. Services. Asset lab request. Excuse me for 1 second. Oh, sorry about that. Guru, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you.
Yes! On God, you're gonna thank yourself for this.
Okay, I got to apply a speed boost so we can get this thing going. All right. And like I said, Guru, welcome, man. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us.
Good to see you.
All right, let's speed boost this. Always take advantage of the speed boost. So Icebreaker, I started GTA Online a few years ago. I started playing back in 2020.
Feeling a little off?
Okay, so where are our... So we got 2 in the city. Anything up here in this area? Yep. All right, let's send the asset lab back. Services. So we're still waiting on hard mode from Pavel, so we need to wait for him to contact us. Let's send services. Kosatka, return. Send the Sparrow back. Okay, hey Guru, thank you so much for joining us, man. I hope you get better, brother. Seriously, we're wishing you a speedy recovery, man. Take care of yourself. I hope they're taking care of you in the hospital, bro. And again, I do appreciate your watching. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. It's good to see everyone. If you are new out there, thank you for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, check this video's description, and read the full chat rules. Very important. Yeah, Joker, that's kind of what I did for the last live stream. I took a break from Cayo Perico. Cayo Perico gets old. It does. You know, that's one of the reasons why I don't do the prep missions on stream. Because not only are they boring, excuse me, but you don't earn any cash while conducting Cayo Perico prep missions.
Yo, while you're out there, why don't you take that place for...
Got it. Okay, bolt cutters are usually on top of a pallet or something. Let's see if we can... Found him. Those dudes are pissed. It's just a set of bolt cutters. Come on, give me a break. Yeah, but Cayo Perico has a tendency to get old after a while. You know, if Rockstar hadn't nerfed the payouts, then I think Cayo Perico would still be viable. I mean, it's still viable as a way to make money, but not as much as it used to be. So Icebreaker, yeah, we do have a crew. As a matter of fact, all the instructions are in the description section down below. So once we get this thing back, fortunately, there we go, that's better. The robbery tasks aren't that difficult. They're a bit tedious because, I mean, you got to fly all the way out to Paleto Bay sometimes. Otherwise, they're not too terribly bad. Matthew, oddball. Yes. Okay. And we're going to do this one. We've got one more robbery after this. After this vehicle robbery, excuse me, and I think we'll switch to Q&A session from there. So Icebreaker, you're level 573 legit? Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I emphasize legit gameplay on my channel. I don't do glitches or exploits. Depending on what it is. You know, if it's something that's that doesn't give a player any kind of an advantage, then I would take a look at it. But in general, I emphasize clean gameplay, legit gameplay on my channel. So that's why I've almost got 230 mil on this character, which was all made legit. So Matrix, you're money grinding for the Hellcat cop car. Now, let me ask you a question. Does anybody know how much that car is going to cost? Just curious. My guess it's going to be around, what, 4.5 to 5 mil. I'm thinking that's what it's going to cost, but I don't know. Does anybody out there know what the cost of that of the new Hellcat police car is going to be?
What's up? Take it easy.
My guess, like I said, it's going to be pretty expensive. If the normal police cars cost 3.5 to 4 mil, I'm guessing that Hellcat is going to be around 5. Yeah, Cellcraft. I think it's going to be pretty expensive. It's not going to be cheap. It'll be pretty expensive. Okay, we have 2 robbery tasks here. So Gamer Zero says between 5 to 6. Yeah, I think that's where it's going to be. So Guru says it's going to be the same as the unmarked police car. Okay. Yeah, either way, it's not going to be cheap. Yeah, Icebreaker, I agree. It's easily going to be over 5 mil. It's unfortunate because Rockstar... Rockstar purposely inflated the price of the new police cars, knowing that all players have been asking for police cars for like the past 10 years.
We need flares. Now,
It took them a decade to get us those cars.
Kitted out with a stack of them. Grab a box full so my pilot can see our signal when the time comes. And don't feel bad. They've got loads.
This guy. Okay, so just in case you guys are wondering, this is the mission that I use to get either one of the lifeguard... either the lifeguard ATV or the lifeguard SUV, and I can demonstrate that during this mission. So what we want to do is go to the lifeguard station. Flares are inside, of course. And flares are right there. Now, once we steal these flares, they're going to get major butthurt, and they should pursue us. They should pursue us in the lifeguard vehicles. Alright, so let's take a look. So we can hear the cars, but I can't seem to get over the fence. There we go. Oh, and there's the lifeguard SUV.
You couldn't even bench press my dick.
And we got cops. Okay. Okay, so the lifeguard, the SUV just despawned. Now, if that happens, this is what you need to do. Find a new session. That's all you got to do. Just find a new session. Hey, Tomboy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cellcraft, that's exactly what Rockstar did. They artificially inflated the price of those cop cars because they knew players wanted them. And very few new players are going to have that kind of money to buy a car that costs $5 million. Yeah, Guru, why didn't they give us police motorcycles? That's something else we've been waiting for. You know what? They're going to release police motorcycles with the next DLC, probably. It's going to be drip-fed. All right, let's try this again. So yeah, if the SUV despawns or any of the lifeguard vehicles despawn, simply change your session again and redo it. Because the method works. So they completely changed. So Icebreaker, you saw the video about it? Yeah, it's a super easy trick to get the lifeguard SUVs. Okay, so we got to steal a boat here. Okay, so this is what other players were talking about. This is the robbery tasks where we got to steal the boat, but this robbery task down here at the docks, this is one where you get the flares, but this is the wrong one. We don't want that one. So, if that happens, again, go in, find a new session. You want to make sure that if you're hunting for those lifeguard vehicles, that you get the mission for the flares that's at either one of the lifeguard stations at either Vespucci Beach or Del Perro Beach. So if you get the wrong mission, then just change sessions until you get the right mission.
You all good? See you on the flip side.
Yeah, so Joe Beth, that's the mission that we had, the one at Elysian Island. So if that happens, simply change sessions. Okay, so what we probably have to do you start the mission, then change sessions. This is always a bit of a work in progress. So Dustin, you're looking at about, what, an extra 500,000 in car customization. So if you get the regular unmarked police cruiser for $3.5, I think? They cost 3.5 mil. Okay, let's start the mission, and then we'll start a new session. So you got to add another 500,000 to it for car customizations. So about $4 million.
Better be anyway. Federal requirements here.
Got it. Okay, so now that it's started, let's go change sessions again. And you'll want to do this until you get the right mission for the flares. All right, let's try it again.
Laters.
Let me out. Okay, so as you can see, we have two different locations for the robbery task. So this is the robbery task that we want right here. This one right here. It's right next to not Elysian Island, but the lifeguard station here at Vespucci Beach. This is where we want to go. The other viable location is up here at this lifeguard station. So either location will work. But simply change your session. You got to start the mission, then change sessions. That way it'll randomize the location for the flares. All right, let's try it again. Oops, salvage yard is full. So this is very interesting, very educational. I'm going to re-release that video next week to clear up a few things, because some players have been having issues finding the lifeguard vehicles and the flares. All right, let's start it. Now, because it's nighttime, I don't believe we can spawn lifeguard vehicles at this point.
So while you're over there, we need flares. Now that lifeguard station should be kitted out with a stack of them. Grab a box full so my pilot can see our signal when the time comes. And don't feel bad, they've got loads.
What's that, Sleepyhead? If Microsoft, I don't think... Well, I really can't say about that for Microsoft, because there's no difference in shady practices between Microsoft and Sony. They both do the same crap. Okay, so here we are. So Tomboy, now you're doing Cayo Perico? Yeah, we did Cayo earlier, fortunately. Alright, no flares. Well, that's strange. They're usually up here, so they're probably downstairs. The flares are in the boat. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense to me. Alright, we got the flares, so let's see what happens.
Asshole! Go fuck yourself! Suck my dick!
Okay, so here are the lifeguard vehicles. Dude's flipping me off. Seriously? Shut up.
It can't be!
Shut up. Okay, so here's the lifeguard vehicle. Yaving, how's it going? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Now, I'm pretty sure that because it's nighttime, we can't spawn any of the lifeguard vehicle. But remember, this vehicle right here is a mission vehicle, so you can't keep this one. That's very important. But you can use it to spawn the other lifeguard vehicles. Now, remember that it's nighttime. So they may not spawn at the other lifeguard station, but let's go there and find out. Ah, it does spawn. Okay. Cool. Alright, cops are gone. Now, this lifeguard vehicle you can keep. This one you can absolutely keep. Yeah, Cayo Perico gets boring after a while. It does. I do agree. Okay, so this lifeguard vehicle can absolutely be kept in your garage. I'm not going to keep this one, obviously, because I already have like 3 or 4 of them. But this is just for demonstration purposes. Next thing you want to do is finish the mission. Worst performance ever. So from here, simply take the lifeguard vehicle back to the salvage yard. Now remember, once you get to the salvage yard, to drive into the salvage yard with the lifeguard vehicle. That way it doesn't despawn when you exit. Alright, are we there yet? So I just wanted to take an extra few minutes to demonstrate exactly how this works. That wasn't my fault. Okay, just like that, boom. So drive into your salvage yard and it won't despawn. But I'm going to re-release that video next week. Sleepyhead, getting back to what you were saying, yeah, that's why I have a huge classic game collection, and I can crack open any one of my old Xboxes and pop those discs in there and play them anytime I want. So as you guys can see, here's the lifeguard vehicle. Now this lifeguard vehicle, remember, this is not a mission vehicle. You can totally keep this one. And it didn't despawn, so simply take it to any one of your vehicle garages and it's yours. I'm going to leave it there because I don't need it. Yeah, sleepyhead, it'll be my third time. Okay, we got one more robbery task to complete. Oh, great. This one's going to be fun. We got to get the boat, don't we? This one's going to suck. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for joining us as well. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second. Check the video's description down below and read the chat rules. Very important. Oh.
You near the boat storage? We still need transport to reach the cargo ship. Now take your pick and tow it back to the yard.
Yeah, so he says. There's rats running around. I'll never get used to that. Alright, let's do this. So, Tomboy, one painting is equal half a bag. Okay, that's equal half of your loot bag. So, if you steal one painting, then you can steal one stack of Coca-Cola. So that'd be one painting and one stack of Coca-Cola for a full loot bag. If you steal one painting, you can get a full stack of the green stuff, but you still need to fill it up. Because the green stuff only equals 1/3 of a bag. So you'll need to get something extra with that. Typically, it's probably best to fill it up with other green stuff or cash. But the painting is good for half of a loot bag. Just like the Coca-Cola is good for half of a loot bag. The green stuff, the cut grass as I like to call it, is good for about 1/3 of a bag. And of course, cash, the fake Benjamins, is good for... excuse me. It's only good for 25% of a bag.
Don't fuck with ballers! You a bitch, I'll whoop you, boy. You dry snitching on the homegirl, huh? Fuck, ballers down! Yo, bitch!
Got him.
Yeah, use a bitch. Punk ass motherfucker! Hey, the homie is down. Roll it down.
I thought I blew that dude up.
You! Dry snitching on the homegirl, huh?
Got him.
East side, nigga. He got one of us.
I absolutely hate this mission. Because you still got to ask yourself, what are ballers doing with boats?
Nigga, we gang bang.
Yeah, try as be wearing pajamas during gunfights.
Fuck, you know where I'm from? of here. Let's go.
All right, let's get the stupid boats, shall we? Where's the truck?
Nigga, we gang bang. Nowhere to hide.
All right, let's do this. That was easy. Okay, where's my up and atomizer? Rockstar, fix your game. I know I have an up and atomizer. I swear, if it's gone, I'm gonna be pissed. Raz, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Just when you think you have an up and atomizer in your inventory, Rockstar takes it away. Stupid. Mr. Maxodome, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. I swear, Rockstar needs to turn down the NPC aggression. This is ridiculous. I get it. There should be a certain level of chaos whenever gunfire begins, but this is ridiculous. This is just... There's no reason for this level of panic. All right. Done. Hey, Cellcraft, I'm almost there, man. I was almost there, bro. Seriously. All right. So we still haven't gotten a call from Pavel, huh? Let me step outside for a second. I better have my up and atomizer. If I don't, I'm going to be pissed. There's my up and atomizer right there. Why couldn't I use it during the mission? Rockstar is preventing us from using the up and atomizer, one of our weapons, during that mission. That doesn't make any sense. Leave it to Rockstar, right? Yes, I'm holding a candy cane. I don't care. Okay, guys, I need to take a very short break. Everybody sit tight for a second. I'll be right back. If you're new here, thank you for joining us. But before posting anything in chat, please take a second, read the chat rules, very important. And if you guys could do me a huge favor, hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. I will be right back. And we're back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Okay, Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And welcome to the Odd Ones, man. Thanks for being here. So, Sir Early, hey, stranger, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It is, believe it or not, the MOC cab specifically is the most armored vehicle in the game. Just the MOC cab alone can withstand 57 homing rockets. If you link the MOC cab to the MOC trailer, I think it's like 22. But the MOC cab alone by itself can withstand 57 homing rockets. If Hendo's here, he can probably confirm that, but I'm pretty sure it's 57. Okay, let's get the money out of the safe. An extra 250K. Got it. Making some serious money today. Hey, Sir Early, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thanks so much for being here. And I appreciate you liking and sharing. All right, let's do this. Let's start the robbery. Hold it. Before we start, hold on a second. How much armor do I have? Body armor. We got enough. We're good. We're good. We can do this. Yeah, Mr. Maxidome. I believe it's a high number. It's a high number. I think it's 57. But again, I'm not entirely sure. It's well over 50 missiles. So the MOC cab by itself is the most armored vehicle in the game.
All right, head to the docks. Let's do this thing. Nice fit, by the way.
C, services. Kosatka Sparrow. Sir Early, yes. I still do a Cayo Perico before all other money grinding, yes. So I do like the salvage art. I like it. I think that the Chop Shop DLC is a good DLC. It's not great. It's not great, but it's a good DLC. One of my biggest problems with it is that we can only run the vehicle robberies 3 times a week. So that stupid 1-week cooldown period that Rockstar is imposing makes no sense. That's my biggest problem with it. Otherwise, I think it's a good DLC. But of course, it's all about Rockstar not allowing us to make too much money in the game. Plus, they're padding the length of the DLC by not allowing us to run the robberies more than once more than once a week, if you will. I think at some point Rockstar is going to change the vehicle robberies to a 48-minute cooldown per robbery mission, but again, it's probably sometime in the future. So Sleepyhead, you've got lightning and thunder going on. Now, it's clear, but it's cold. It's ridiculously cold. Where are we going? Elysian Island? Totally going in the wrong direction. So the moral of this story is don't text or read text and fly a helicopter at the same time. Don't text and fly a helicopter. Totally going in the wrong direction. Well, Gamer Zero, we can always hope, right? Here's hoping. Alright, so we got to trigger the mission. And I get it. This time we'll fly directly toward the bridge. And someone told me that I have to turn off the homing missiles. Alright, let's try this again.
Okay, so don't kill me, but that outfit is really only gonna get you
Hendo, that's funny, bro. That's funny. I mean, you do have a point, but that is hilarious.
I told my ex-girlfriend, the best way to avoid intense situations is to never see each other. So you're gonna climb the anchor chain.
Now, so early, that's exactly what it is. Rockstar's purposely setting up these missions so that we can't use certain weapons and certain vehicles during those missions, and the whole thing stinks. It really does. It's just artificially padding the length of these missions, and I don't think it's necessary, but that's Rockstar logic for you. Unfortunately, that's just to be expected.
Okay, let me check our pilot's good to go. Goldenberg, this is Strip King. Do you copy? Strip King, this is Goldenberg. I'm reading you. Standing by for the flare. Over and out. Hey, so boss, for real. You like Strip King as a code name? I came up with that.
Okay, well, I mean, at least this time my parachute didn't catch on fire. Ooh, almost died. Jeez. Made it.
Head to the bridge and take out the captain. Once he's down, you'll be able to use his codes to access the terminal.
So, Tomboy, safe codes for the Cayo Prep is glitched. That wouldn't surprise me. Rockstar broke quite a few things. Alright, let's go do this. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. That was quite the sight. I actually clipped that. I clipped that one. Oh, get out. Alright, let's be quick about it. Let's steal the captain's hat. You know we got to do that. Alright, search the body. Get out of here. I was totally stealth.
Once you got the codes, use the terminal to figure out which containers might have the car.
Yeah, Hendo, exactly my point. It's artificially padding the length of the DLC. There's no reason other than Rockstar not wanting us to make too much money in the game for them to make a decision like that. Ooh, geez, that was close. That was close. That thing almost hit me. Yeah, Gamer Zero, you're correct about that. You have to do bunker research to get the ballistic equipment. That is absolutely true.
Here I come!
Alright, let's clear the way, shall we? Alright, we're good here. They're on the other side. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, bro. Alright, let's get to these stupid crates, shall we?
We got a man down. Inbred moron. I need a medic. Cocksucker. Move back. Take cover now. You piece of shit. Oh. Retreat! Everyone, retreat! Dick!
Can't climb the ladder. Okay. Oh, mag dump. Sir Early, yeah, believe it or not, it's, the PC itself, the build is 100% complete. The build itself is complete. I just have to, finish putting the operating system on it. But yeah, the build is 100%. The operating system is installed. I have to do some optimization next. And then I can put it into service.
My uncle has some pretty weird tastes, huh?
You scumbag! Come on! Get back! You motherfucker! Everyone on the ground! Here I come! Let's move back! Find some cover!
That should solve that problem.
You scumbag!
Sir Early, thanks, but building a PC is super easy. It's really easy to do. I just have to find some time to get it set up exactly the way I want it. But I'm going to post a short montage video, or not. It's not going to be an actual montage video, but just a video showing the completed system. Who is... I absolutely hate this mission. Yeah, Matthew said with face cam. Nope, not happening. All right, let's put the flare on this thing.
Man down!
Jeez, he's all the way over there. Well, let's put a flare on this stupid thing so we can get out of here. Jeez. I hate this mission. This mission sucks. It really does. Yeah, Sleepyhead, it wasn't just the boats. It wasn't just the boats, it was Merryweather with that God aim that they got. So, Sir Early, the best way to get away from the cops with that McTony robbery is, for me at least, to head towards the train tunnel that's up in Paleto Bay. That's right underneath Mount Chiliad. So what you want to do is head for the railroad tracks, get on the tracks, and drive down the tracks until you hit the train tunnel. That is the absolute easiest way to lose the cops. Hey, Sir Early, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I try to interact with my community as much as possible. That interaction is important, for me at least, to build a positive community here. You know, fortunately, we still have a relatively small community, so it's easy, for the most part, to keep track of everything that's going on in chat. What's that, Sleepyhead? Duggan shooting you from the helicopter just makes you stronger.
That's a wrap, baby. Enjoy your new car. And hey, make sure you tell Yusuf I helped out. That dude tips like a motherfucker.
All right. Yeah, growing slowly but surely, but hey, you know, that's one of the good things about having a cool community like this. You guys rock, seriously. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Here we go. We got the Lego car. And the ramp's right there. Let's go. Nailed it. All right, that was easy. Nice. Oh, wow. We completed all the bonuses. Nice. So we didn't lose any lives. We reached a bridge undetected. Over 80% on the skylift health. Okay. Nice. So did Pavel ever call us? I'm going to hop over to the submarine. I think Pavel contacted us. Let's just take a really quick look. And again, thank you guys, excuse me, for sticking with us. All right. Let's see what Pavel is up to. I think we got hard mode ready. K on TV, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. What's good with you? Thanks for joining us. Nice. We got hard mode. Let's do it. All right, that's set up. Okay, let's go back. Oops. Let's go back to the other salvage yard, not submarine. Hey, K on TV, you know how we're doing it here. We always money grind to make some money. So Cellcraft, yeah, when it works, you get a lot of removed and rare cars, excuse me, in your auto shop. Excuse me, jeez. Sorry about that. You're getting a lot of rare cars when it works, but like I said, Rockstar broke it. So every time I get a call from Santa, usually that means a car that was there before changing sessions is gone now. All right, back to the salvage yard. Okay. Yeah, Sir Early, absolutely. Use those railroad tracks, and all you have to do is follow the tracks until you hit the tunnel and stay there. It's super easy. Okay, so we have a couple of options. So I'm gonna leave it up to you guys out in chat. You guys want to do one more car vehicle robbery? Sound off in chat. I mean, it's either that or we can go straight to Q&A session. You guys want to steal another car? Sound off in chat. Oh, hey, Sir Early, yeah, I'm telling you, she's got that red shirt and those jeans. You guys can't tell me that the first thing that you didn't see, you can't tell me that the first thing you didn't see was that shirt. You guys can't tell me that that shirt and the way those big bodacious booyah-yahs were sticking out of that shirt, you guys can't tell me that that's not the first thing you saw. That's my employee of the year. So Cellcraft, you know what I'm talking about, bro. Nice. So believe it or not, the nightclub and the agency are both full. All right, let's make the rounds. Okay, so we have, let's go for that money. Let's go for it. Sugar Daddy says, let's go for it. Gamer Zero says, let's do it. Let's go for the money. Might as well. All right, let's do one more vehicle robbery, but we need to go to the agency, re-up and rearm, and the agency safe is full. So we'll get the money out of the agency safe, then we got to go to the nightclub. So the money grind is still going. Where is... Preferences. Let's go to the agency first. Let's not be an MC. There we go. All right, let's do one more vehicle robbery, but let's get the money out of the safes first before we begin. Oh, and Imani, absolutely. Imani doesn't walk around the agency enough. We need to get her to move around a little more so that we can get a good look at her attire. So Keon TV, you and a few friends did Simeon missions. They can be fun. The Simeon missions can definitely be fun, especially when they're bonus money. They're more designed for new players. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. The bunk. Let's get them snacks. Speaking of snacks, what's up, Imani? How are you, girl?
Hey, boss.
Look at that thickness.
Ciao.
Hey.
So Darth Key, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So trying Cayo for the first time made you want to quit?
Franklin? He knows his shit up here. Hell of a shot, too. Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Shotguns.
That'll light him up.
Heavy.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
And body armor. All right. Let's get the money out of the safety and we'll go hit up the nightclub and we'll do one more vehicle robbery. So where is the safe? Duh, it's over here. Excuse me. If I can walk into my office, thank you. So this is 250K. We pulled 250K out of the salvage yard, the 100K out of the arcade, and we've got another 250K at the nightclub. Very nice. All right, let's go to the nightclub. And thank you guys for sticking with us. It's good to see everyone. We're going to do one more vehicle robbery, which shouldn't take us more than 40 minutes to complete. And I say shouldn't, but we'll find out. All right, let's go passive. All right, let's get the money out of the safe. This is an extra 250K, so just from passive income in wall safes alone, that's $850,000. Not bad. Yeah, ABD Gaming. Yeah, we're going to fix that. And we're about to fix that. And that's only because I've been spending most of my time grinding out vehicle robberies that I totally forgot about the nightclub. Club's not quite dead yet. As soon as we throw this bum out of the bathroom here, or excuse me, the men's room.
I've been looking for you. We're gonna have a good time in here.
We'll get a bit of a popularity boost. Now, I would book a DJ immediately after this, but the popularity doesn't stack that way. You have to wait 48 minutes before you can rebook a DJ. All right, there we go. Disable passive. All right, let's head back to the salvage yard. Preference. All right, let's do this. We got one more car to steal. Yeah, Maxidome, exactly. Men and women in a men's bathroom. Well, we got to remember, this is the new wokeness, I guess. It's a unisex bathroom, I suppose. So Sleepyhead, yeah. Unfortunately, if I'm on stream, I can't mute it. Unless you guys want to listen to me talk all the time. Yeah, but I think I'm going to take a break from the auto shop until Rockstar fixes it, because they completely broke it. Just unbelievable incompetence with those guys. All right, let's do one more. So, yep, let's get the Coquette's Blackfin.
Hey, good call. That's a seriously hot car. And we're heading back to Maze Bank Arena to get it. Same plan as last time. The Duggins
the Duggan robbery.
Show. And get this, it used to belong to Jesco White. You know, the guy who hosts Rebel Radio? The Duggins are huge fans. I told Yusuf this guy is like a famous hillbilly.
A famous hillbilly.
Said he'd pay you a whole stack for it.
All right, let's see. Bypass module. That's all Merriweather.
Okay, so Maze Banks put immobilizers in all their arena cars. So let's deal with that ahead of time.
Yeah, we got it. Destroy signal jammers. No, KDJ is actually a DJ. KDJ is Kenny DJ. He's an actual person from Detroit. So he did his own voice lines for the Tuners DLC. So that's an actual person. Hendo's absolutely correct. He's a real person. All right, signal jammers. Let's go. Yeah, it's funny. I mentioned this on stream before, but the actual voice actor for KDJ said he hated his lines. He said he absolutely hated his lines in Grand Theft Auto. I also think he said he wouldn't do it again. What's that? He sounds like Ludacris and Jay Prince? Got him.
Okay, whatever you did, it's working. I got a better idea of where the lockup is. But fuck up the last couple of jammers so I can nail it down.
So what's that, Cellcraft? You're road raging? Bro, I hate it when the NPCs do that. Like I said, Rockstar needs to tone down the NPC aggression with driving. That doesn't make any sense. You know, you can be sitting perfectly in your lane, but the NPC will cut you off, forcing you to run right into him. You guys saw what happened when I tried to deliver the acid, right? Same thing. Got it. Let me guess, the other one is all the way over here, right? What's that, Sleepyhead? You savage the NPCs with the Savage Chopper? I need to get one of those. You know, and I get it. If you think about it, in real life, there's a certain level of chaos when someone begins firing a gun. I understand that, but you don't have to have any of that happen in Grand Theft Auto. You know, for the NPCs to completely go bonkers and run into you. Of course, it's in Paleto Bay. Why wouldn't it be in Paleto Bay? It's always in Paleto Bay. Yeah, ABD Gaming. The Simeon missions on Triple Cash, they're for new players. That's not for veteran players or money grinders. They're for new players. This is a good week for new players to make some money. Ghost Rider, what's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Anybody else? Oh, come on. That dude's still alive? Oh. Oh, look, there's Juggy. Juggy's dead. I forgot this was a mission with Juggy. Well, Juggy's dead. When in doubt, use a missile. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. And now we got to fly all the way back to the city. Yeah, the Simeon missions, they're good for nostalgic purposes, but not so much, definitely not for the money grinder, and definitely not for any veteran player. So, Joe Beth, you need 80,000 RP to level up once. Okay. Yeah, and we were talking about leveling up earlier. I really wish Rockstar would go back and revisit the leveling system in Grand Theft Auto and give incentives for that hard work. If you're spending all the time to level up your character to like level 1,000 or something like that, legit, mind you, legit, then I think Rockstar should give cash bonuses every time you level up. They should give like free cars or special merchandise or some rare stuff. You know, Rockstar should give it an incentive, or give players an incentive to level up their character beyond level 150. Because once you reach level 150, there's nothing. You don't get any more health, you don't get any more strength, you don't get any more perks or advantages past level 150. So everything beyond that is pretty much just a flex. So I really wish that Rockstar would revisit the leveling system and give players special perks for leveling up beyond level 150. Like every 100 levels you get like a free car. A good free car. Just my opinion. I think there should be more of an incentive for it. No, Sleepyhead, I got a better question. How does Merryweather slide, how do they slide sideways up a mountain? Because if you saw, they were sliding sideways up a mountain. They weren't climbing a mountain, they were sliding sideways. Yeah, Joe Beth, okay, the car meet level cap is 200. The problem is that there's no further incentive to keep leveling up past that. Rockstar should revisit it, in my opinion. So Hendo, is it level 1000? Okay. Like I said, I don't pay a whole lot of attention to the car meet rep because it's not like I buy a lot of unlockable clothing from the Tuners DLC in the first place. Okay. Let me step outside. Let's call up the Terabyte so that we can recharge our missiles. Services, Terabyte request. We should always have the Terabyte out here anyway. What's that, Cellcraft? One heck of a training program at Merryweather. What's that, Sleepyhead? You've already got lots of cars and planes. You know, I am a car collector in this game. So that's probably my one weakness. Now, that being said, I don't go out and buy every car that's out there. I like to win my cars at the Lucky Wheel. Or if they're cheap enough at least, I'll buy them either at Simeon's or at one of the other car dealerships, excuse me. All right, here we go. No, K-On! TV, I agree. Like I said, they should revisit the leveling system or redesign it at least. I really do think that Rockstar should give players a better incentive for leveling up their character. Like most other RPG games or live service games do. You level up a certain level, you continue to receive special perks. With Grand Theft Auto, you don't get anything. Yeah, exactly. Luxury autos. You know what I mean.
The Maze Bank has been around for like 1,000,000 years, so they're constantly renovating the place. Now there's a bunch of abandoned areas, including a workshop. There's got to be an old VIP pass in there somewhere.
All right. We're not even going to screw around with the stealthy approach. Let's just go in guns blazing and murk everything out. Yeah, Gamer Zero, so you know what we're talking about. I don't understand what it is with Rockstar not wanting to give players more of an incentive to level up. What's the point of being able to level up past a certain point if there's no incentive behind it? There should be a better incentive, in my opinion. All right, I don't care about the camera. Let's just get in here and do what we got to do. I don't care.
Hey, did a guard see you? Because I hear the alarms from here.
We hop in here for a second.
You an ass.
Oh, cards right there. Nice.
Prick! Oh, I will. My partner's down. You. Fuck off. Drop it.
All right, let's get in the arena office and get this thing.
You fucker! Drop it! Let's go! We lost Trey! You an ass! Fuck you! Fucking slippery bullet! Shit! Total.
And those dudes are pissed. All right, let's get the card.
You piece of shit!
All right.
Fucking piece of shit!
Such a language. These guys are always upset. All right, let's get the heavy weapons out.
Shit! Shit! Oh, I will own you! You fucking loser! Take cover! I'm reloading! You piece of shit!
All right, let's go. We got what we need.
Phew, nice work. Just bring that pass back to the yard and I'll make sure it looks up to date.
Hey, Sleepyhead. Those were some of the most fun times that I ever had in Grand Theft Auto. Running Headhunter and Sightseer. In between CEO Special Cargo Crate missions. Yes, sir. And you combine that with the bonuses on Simeon missions. That was a ton of fun back then. Hold on a second. Let me see here. Yeah, ABD Gaming. Don't worry about that. Streamlabs is being temperamental today. I've got the bot moderation boosted or increased. Streamlabs is just being a little weird. Don't worry about that. Okay, done. Next. So what's that, Gamer Zero? You got that million for the adder. Nice. Okay, disruption. Let's do it.
So, if we're gonna do...
Okay, so where do we got to go? 3 miles away. Of course, we have to go to Sandy Shores. So, okay, on TV, you'll probably do this one tomorrow. The Duggan robbery is not that bad. It's one of the more fun ones, in my opinion. In general, it's not that bad. I hate the cargo ship robbery. That one sucks. Although I did manage to get to the bridge of the ship without being detected. That was pretty fun. And this time, my parachute didn't catch on fire. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. Rooftop Rumble. Those were the days. That's when GTA Online was fun. I mean, and don't get me wrong, they can still be fun. Those missions are still fun. They're just not... for higher level players and more advanced players, there's not much of a financial incentive to do them. Especially since we money grind based on the ethos of time is money. How much time do you want to spend running a Simeon mission versus the amount of time you want to use filling up a warehouse or filling up your bunker or grinding out some other business? Now, that being said, there's no reason why you can't do them both at the same time. Hey, ABD, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. I'm glad my information was helpful for you. Seriously, thank you. So, Mr. Maxodome, I wish... Good question. I wish we could... I wish we could take that money and, like, run for public office in Grand Theft Auto with that money. I think that if you're someone in Grand Theft Auto that has like over 500 million in the game, then you should be able to run for public office. All right, Duggan lockup. Let's go.
Come here. What? You afraid? Get some cover.
All right. When in doubt, grenades.
Die, asshole.
Done. You find it? They'll have a list of the other shipments in there somewhere.
Look out!
All right, he's dead. Okay, I think, yeah, it's in the binder right there. All right, let's go. Yeah, Gamer Zero. I don't understand why Rockstar won't let us buy that mansion.
There's the rest of the shipments. Take them out so we don't have to deal with any super Duggins on game day.
He said Super Duggins. Okay, looks like everything is not on the map. There we go. Took forever. Where is this stuff? Of course there's one in Paleto Bay. Why wouldn't there be? So Rooster, yeah, they're talking about the Playboy Mansion in Grand Theft Auto. I would love to buy that mansion. So ABD, I was actually in the recommendations for YouTube. Nice. I mean, that's good to know. That's good to know. That was one of my more favorite videos to put up, believe it or not. Excuse me. Yeah, nobody knows what the next version of GTA Online is going to be. I have speculations about what's going to happen. I think that Rockstar is going to revamp GTA Online in the next gaming engine. So whatever the next version of the Rage engine is going to be, the same engine that GTA 6 Story Mode is. That's one thing. I also believe that players will have the ability to transfer their existing progress over to the next version of GTA 6. I do think that's going to happen. So Yaving, it depends on your level this week, because the Simeon contact missions, Simeon repo missions, and the Simeon exotic requests, export requests are all on triple cash. That's probably one of the best ways for new players, and I want to specifically state and stress, for new players to make money. If you're a veteran player, then my recommendation is to stick with the good old-fashioned money grind. So, for example, today we started with the Cayo Perico Heist and made 1.6 mil from that because I had the pink diamond. And from there, I sold my full bunker for 1 million. I sold all 4 cars in the salvage yard for an additional 1.2 million, and I just wiped out all the money, excuse me, from my business wall safes for another 850,000. So I think the excuse me, the best way to make money is simply by sticking to the good old-fashioned money grind. Especially since there are no business bonuses this week. So Cellcraft, they were about 600k a piece. I kind of figured as much. The longer you're in a Simeon contact mission, or any contact mission for that matter, the more money you make. So, but I think you're right. I think it maxes out at 60,000.
So there's a suburban nearby that carries
Sleepyhead, you might want to move. I would definitely move out of that bunker. I would definitely move out of that bunker. I had the Paleto Bay bunker on this character, and as soon as I had enough money, and the bunker was on sale, I moved out. I got the freak out of there. The Paleto Bay bunker is useless. It's good as a free bunker if you're just starting out, but you can't complete a full cell mission with it.
Myself or one of my colleagues can assist you at any time.
She can assist me with that skirt. Nice. Okay, here's the bag.
Really nice.
All right. Look at that. I was going to say something, but look at this guy right here with Jeez. Oh my God, that dude's straight out of the Ozarks.
We specialize in those.
All right, and of course he forgot to pay for them. So did we get cops? Or are we good? Gamer Zero, I've got the Chumash bunker on one of my other characters, my main PC character. It's a good location. I like it. Now, on this character, I have the farmhouse bunker because in my opinion, it's the best location for a bunker for solo players. But the Chumash bunker is a good location too because you're right on the main expressway. ABD, I agree. The Simeon missions are worth it for new players only, not for more advanced or higher level players. Yeah, Yaving, exactly. The farmhouse bunker is, in my opinion, the best location, but the Chumash bunker is fine. I like the Chumash bunker. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, Sleepyhead, I was wondering why I didn't get cops. The alarm went off. The alarm did go off. You guys heard it, but for some reason we didn't get cops. I guess we were too quick about it. That works for me. I'm not complaining. So Sugar Daddy, you've got the Chumash bunker. The Chumash bunker is a good location for a bunker. It is. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay, next. So you've got the bunker just north of the military base. That is the North Chumash bunker, I think. Brucey, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. I swear, they should have left Brucey. They should have left Brucey in GTA 4. He's got no business being in GTA 5. So, ABD Gaming, not yet. I am working on a Discord server, but Discord is just... It takes a while for me to wrap my head around it. I'm still working on it. Hopefully I can get it up at some point. So I'm still working through it.
Okay, so we need a Los Santos panic truck to get into Maze Bank Arena. Now they're used to seeing that shit pull into the stadium.
Okay, we got it. Break into the warehouse. So Yving, check this out. If Rockstar, think about this for a second. If Rockstar gave you the ability to transfer all of your cash, all of your property, all of your cars. Hey, Diamond Dog, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us, man. And I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. But if Rockstar gave you the option to transfer all of your existing progress, businesses, properties, garages, cars, money, all of it, if you could transfer all of it over to the next version of GTA 6, wouldn't you do it? But here's the deal. I think Rockstar will do it, but they're going to lock that ability behind GTA Plus. I think they're going to make it an option, but I think they're going to lock it behind GTA Plus. So you can start a brand new character if you want. Okay, but if you want to carry over your existing progress, then you got to sign up for GTA Plus for a month. That's what I think is going to happen. Again, that's just speculation, but that's one reason why Rockstar would do it, because they're trying to boost their numbers and sell GTA Plus. So I could absolutely see them doing it. It doesn't matter if it's a brand new game. If players are given the ability to continue their progress where they left off, of course they would do it. So Dallas Smith says, fresh start for you in GTA 6. I could go either way. I would probably do both, believe it or not. I'd probably do both. So Yving, here's the speculation. It's speculated that because both Los Santos and Vice City have their own airports, that it's very possible, it's quite possible that both maps are going to be separate. They're going to be completely separate maps on the game. And there's going to be basically a transition scene where you can literally fly from Los Santos to Vice City and back. My guess is that Rockstar is going to lock off one of those maps behind a paywall. I do think that's going to happen. Okay. All right, let's break into the warehouse. Hey, Robbie Dean, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so we got to break into the truck first. Then we got to find the keys. That's so stupid because we know where the keys are. Pick up the keys. Come on, man. Pick up the keys. Get the keys. Quit T-posing. There we go. Jeez. But again, Yving, that's just speculation. That's just speculation. I think there are going to be two separate maps, and I think Rockstar is going to lock off portions of the map or even entire maps behind GTA Plus. Yeah, Cellcraft, I want this livery for my MOC. Rockstar should give us this livery. So I just broke into this warehouse and murked out an entire warehouse full of people, and I only got 2 wanted stars. All right, done. Yeah, I want this livery on my MOC. Seriously, this should be something that we can unlock. I mean, this livery is one of the coolest things that I'd seen in Grand Theft Auto in a very long time, but unfortunately, we can't have it. Rockstar never lets us have fun in the game. All right, done. This is so stupid. Okay, next. Yeah, I think GTA 6 is going to be fire. It's going to be a good game. I swear, if my oppressor is on that bridge, Johnny on the spot, I swear, you're fired. Alright, let's go. Done. So that was the second robbery task. Okay, we're ready for the robbery. Let's do it. How much armor do I have? We got plenty. We don't need to stop. We don't need to go back to the agency. Let's go. Let's do this. Right into a wall. Alright, let's do it. Okay, let me take a second to get caught up here. Yeah, Dallas Smith, I agree. Hopefully there won't be too much content locked behind paywalls, but you know that Rockstar's been smoking the industry standard BS for a while, so they're going to lock a lot of this stuff behind microtransactions, I think. GTA 6 is going to be, GTA Plus, I should say, it's going to be big in GTA 6. And I think Rockstar is going to take the opportunity, to push as much GTA 6 content over to GTA Plus as possible. So the exclusive stuff like access to maps, access to certain vehicles, all that stuff is going to be GTA 6 exclusive, in my opinion. The base game and everything else we'll have access to, but I really do think that Rockstar will give players the ability to transfer all of their progress over to GTA 6 Online, whatever the next version of GTA 6 Online is going to be. I think that's going to happen. But I also believe that Rockstar is going to lock it behind a paywall. Yeah, Diamond Dog, exactly my point. I do think that Rockstar is going to do it. I think they're going to allow players to transfer their progress. But I also think that it's going to be pay to play. Yeah, Yving, the strip club is going to be fire. Strip club is going to be off the chain. It puts the vanilla unicorn to shame. Yeah, Cellcraft. Something's telling me that if I go to the Mud Club, I'm probably not going to finish the game. I'm probably not going to leave. All right, let's do this. So, Diamond Dog, is there a panic livery for the Baller ST? I haven't noticed that. Interesting. Okay, let's do it. Let's get the robbery. Let's do it. I gotta wait 1 minute. Seriously? Man, this game is broken. All right, let's drive the beater van here. Let's take this. We're not gonna wait. Yeah, Joe Beth, it's wishful thinking at this point. And again, I can do both. I can do both. I would start a new character from day one. And if there's some way that I can carry over existing vehicles and progress, absolutely. Another reason I think this is because if you look at GTA 5 Online and many of the vehicles that are in GTA 5 Online that are making their way into GTA 6. So GTA 6 is using a lot of assets from GTA 5. Again, it's all speculation. So, Mr. Maxodome, the Coquette Blackfin is not a rare vehicle. What is with these? That dude almost hit me. Jeez, what is wrong with these guys? Learn how to drive. Rockstar, fix your NPC driving. So, the Coquette Blackfin is not a rare vehicle. It is a removed website car. But it's not rare. Alright, let's go do this. We got a fight on our hands. Yeah, Yving, exactly. Cars from GTA 4 made their way into GTA 5. And Rockstar is going to continue that trend, but I also think that Rockstar will allow players to transfer their existing progress. Yeah, they'll never fix the NPC driving. It'll never happen. They need to fix it, though. That's BS. That guy almost swerved right into me. And I was in my lane. I was on my side of the road.
Alright, should be smooth getting into the stadium between that truck and those uniforms. But you
Shortcut.
need a VIP pass when you're ready to go up to the box.
Joe Beth, we're not going to need a waypoint. In fact, I don't even see... If I go to the map right now... Yeah, How is not even on the map. So you'll ultimately get the waypoint to How as soon as you steal the car and the bomb timer begins to go off. I kind of wish that Hal's workshop was on the map for us.
Just up there.
I like that livery. I want that livery on my MOC, seriously.
Why, yes, I am on leave in LS. Can I help you with something?
Get your pass out and just walk in like you own the place.
A blaxploitation sprunk ad in the 70s? For real, sir? Sure, I know that neighborhood. It's easy to pick it up on the way back to the base.
Hi.
Hi, don't hide me. Here.
Anytime, sir. You need anything, and I mean anything. You know who to ring, sir.
There's an elevator around.
Jeez, look at the size of her head. She's so skinny, she needs to eat a couple of meals at Burger King.
Howdy. How are you?
I'm great. It's the rest of the world that's the problem.
All right, let's do this.
Why can't everyone else?
Oh, well, Cellcraft, like I said, that livery should be an option for the MOC.
What the fuck?
Stay on your toes because the nuggets are going to be pissed.
Poser. Inbred moron. Motherfucker. Leave me alone, you fucking fake. You ready?
Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. I wasn't paying attention. All right, let's try this again. I wasn't watching my armor. Got murked out. All right, next.
I think they installed telescopes in all the private boxes. Use that to look for the car on the track.
So Fast Clip, she made 500K off of repo work. It's good money this week. It's really good money, especially for new players. Not something that I would make as part of my money grind, if you will. And that's just because the time to money ratio is not there for them, even when they're 3 times cash in RP. But if you're a new player, then yeah, it's good money. Yeah, Drenko, exactly. We were just talking about that. The Panic colors are almost the same, or pretty much exactly the same as the Lakers. Found it. That is the ugliest paint job I have ever seen.
EMPs in case of emergencies. Or, you know, trolling. You should use one to stall the car so you can catch it. Now, if I remember it right, look for one of the seats that has a green light next to it. Should be a tablet there to control the drone.
Okay. No, that is the ugliest. That pink, purple, pink, whatever that was, that is horrendous. So Yusuf had some very strange, he's got very strange tasting cars. That thing is ugly. That is an ugly paint job. Sleepyhead said McNuggets and bird skin. That's fairly accurate. All right, let's see if we can get this thing. Jeez. You saw that coming. All right, where is it? Seriously, the truck pushed me out of the way. All right, let's try it again. So what's my top fast food? Good question. I would have to say... Got him. I would have to say it's a Japanese hamburger chain called Mossburger. And it'll probably be the best hamburger you'll ever have. Just think of White Castle hamburgers cranked up to 11. That's how good they are. All right, weapons out. Let's go. All right, let's go. Excuse me. What's that? That burger will blow your chest up? Yeah, Mossburger. Just type in, if you go to Google search, just type in MOS. Man, I thought I'd murked that dude out. What is this? All right, he's dead now. He ain't getting back up. Oh! Nailed it. Okay, install a bypass module. Yeah, I was saying just look up MOS and burger. And it should pop up in Google. It's a famous Japanese fast food hamburger chain, and it is good. Oh, of course, the exit's on the other side of the arena. All right, let's drive with the flow of traffic, shall we? All right, here we go. Only the Duggins would have a Karakara 6x6 with a machine gun behind it. Yep. There's the NPCs making illegal U-turns again. Get out of the way. Catching some air. Nice. Worst handling ever. Are we there yet? Alejandro, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us. I'll get caught up on chat while Hal is removing the bomb from this thing. All right, man, handle your business. Sleepyhead says Duggins for life. So you just dropped off an exotic export? Nice. All right. Geez, he close enough? Look at Hal standing over there chilling like it's nothing. Bombs going off around him. Oh. Anybody else? Well, that dude's dead. I think that's it. I think that's all of them. 2 waves of 3. All right, let's go. Yep, 2 waves of 3. That was easy. You guys saw that, right? You saw that. You saw that. You saw that. My light was green. My light was green. That NPC cut me off. My light was green. That's a bunch of BS right there. That's a bunch of BS if I ever saw it. My light was green. That's what we were talking about earlier. Rockstar needs to fix that crap. Unbelievable. Get out of the way. I'm pissed off. I don't care if the car is scratched. It ain't mine. Yeah, Joe Beth, exactly. Oh my God. Rockstar, fix your NPC driving. Alright, it's done. Alright, that's it.
Later. Okay, and that's out of the way. All right.
Third Eye Thriving, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, it was ridiculous. Ridiculous. My light was green, which means I have the right of way. In perfect timing, of course, some idiot NPC makes a left turn and cuts me off. Good job, Rockstar. And this explains why the auto shop is broken. Yeah, so you guys are Googling Mossburger. It's really good. Trust me, it's like White Castle hamburgers, except cranked up to 11. Okay, so we have a little bit of time left over. Let's go ahead and switch to Q&A session. So this is a part of the live stream where we sit back, we talk, we have a conversation.
Bye. Hey, I got those parts moved. Money's in your account.
Yeah, Diamond Dog, don't worry about that. That's Streamlabs being Streamlabs today. What's that, Joe Beth? You weren't talking about the NPCs? Well, you're right on both accounts. Yeah, exactly. Rockstar purposely coded the NPCs to behave like that and to react that way. So it's just, you know, it artificially pads the length of missions. That's all. It's artificial game lengthening. And basically, it's piss poor game design, in my opinion. They should turn that down. So Third Eye Thriving, yes, I do live in Japan. Excuse me.
See you around.
Sorry about that. So Rooster, you have to complete a certain number of arena missions, arena races. You got to win a certain number of them in order to unlock trade prices. You also have to rank up at the arena wars with arena points. So once you gain a certain number of arena points, just like with the LS car meet, you get arena points and you get arena rank. Once you reach a certain rank, then you begin to unlock many of these special customizations. The problem, of course, is that arena, although fun, I do like the arena wars, nobody plays it anymore. Yeah, Sleepyhead, you're right. That's what Rockstar logic is.
Take care.
But yeah, Mossburger is really good. If you guys have it, I don't believe they have them in the States or anywhere else, but it's Japan exclusive, but it is an excellent, and I'm talking excellent hamburger restaurant. Yeah, Cellcraft. The one major problem with Arena Wars, and I think that's one of the reasons why the Arena Wars aren't popular anymore, and it's just because they're not solo friendly. Rockstar could have easily designed Arena Wars with bots. That way, if you're a single player, you can play with bots without having to wait for other players to join in. You should be able to do both. Yving, not really.
Later.
Sleepyhead, yes. Yes. It's really good, but it's also really expensive because you have a personal chef literally standing in front of you preparing your food for you as you watch. It's really good, but it's a personalized dining experience. That's one of the reasons why it's so expensive. But it's really good. So, yeah, Mr. Maxodome, you're absolutely correct. Those two guards that run into the hallway after you, they're random. What I've noticed is that if you put the mask on, those two guards will come in. And both of those guards have the rapid fire glitch, so you got to take them out immediately. But if you don't put the mask on, then they won't come in after you. So, it's random. So ABD, you spent an hour making your character look different. That's why I don't have a female character. If my character were female, I'd never get anything done. I'd spend all my time in the clothing store, accessorizing. And that's because I spend all of my time looking at my female character instead of running missions. Joe Beth, good question. I haven't tested it yet. I haven't tested it, but I have heard that if you drive to the beach, if you go to the beach during the daytime especially, with the lifeguard ATV, or vice versa, then either vehicle will spawn. That's what I've heard. But again, I haven't tested that yet. I think the original spawn mechanic requires that you have the same vehicle to spawn that vehicle. Now, that being said, if you're on the beach and you have the lifeguard SUV, then it's quite possible that you'll see one of the lifeguards randomly driving around on the lifeguard ATV as well. So you can technically spawn both the SUV and the ATV with only the SUV. I haven't tried it with the ATV yet. Yeah, Arena Wars had so much potential. I think Rockstar made Arena Wars to basically add the same game mechanic as Rocket League. Because if you think about it, that's what Arena Wars is. It's Rocket League for Grand Theft Auto. And we've seen how successful Rocket League is. The problem is that Rockstar is forcing players to play with other players. If they had made Arena Wars solo playable, and if the car customizations weren't so freaking expensive, Arena Wars would probably be fun.
Let me know if you want those.
Was that Cell Crafty? Yeah, I swear, I would if I had a female character, I wouldn't get any money grinding done. I'd be looking at my character the entire time. So that's why I don't have a female character. I like to have nice things to look at in game, but at the same time, I like to make money. So that's why I don't have a female character. So what's that ABD? Your character's a dude. You were trying to make him look gangster like Future Hendrix. Yeah, that's... Joe Beth, I should probably try to get that taxi from the Arena Wars. Because it's fully upgradable. I should try to get it. So Third Eye Thriving. The jacket, this jacket right here, this is the Flying Bravado Pooch overcoat. This is a career unlock. So if you're on Next Gen, if you go to careers... and you go to businesses, you go to the further adventures of finance and felony. This is from the CEO Special Cargo missions. So right here, it's super easy to get. It's super easy to get. All you have to do is export mixed goods one time to the docks. You have to own one Special Cargo warehouse, and you have to source goods for that warehouse, and you can unlock this overcoat. So it's super easy to get. What's that, Yving? Yeah, GTA 6 female characters are going to be lit. They're going to be absolutely lit. And I can't wait. So Third Eye Thriving says, got to get nude glitch for... Oh my god, yeah. For GTA 6 female characters? Yep. It is going to be insane. So ABD says, griefer hunting is fun. Yeah, you know, I tend to stay out of public sessions just because that's not how I play the game. I'm more for money grinding and building wealth and building businesses in Grand Theft Auto.
See you around.
For me, that's more fun. Grand Theft Auto, in my opinion, is a jack-of-all-trades type of game, but it's not very good at any one thing. You can do PvP, you can do PvE, you can drive, you can run races, you can fly, you can build a business empire if you want. But Grand Theft Auto is not really good at any one thing. That's why Grand Theft Auto, in my opinion, is a terrible PvP game. It's not good for PvP. There are purpose-built PvP games out there that do it much better. And ultimately, you spend more money in weapons and ammo and everything else playing PvP. Unless, of course, you're a script kiddie with a mod menu so you can spawn everything in. But the game is just not... It doesn't do any one thing very well, in my opinion. That's why I don't do PvP or any of that BS. For me, it's all about the money grind, and it's about making as much money in the game as possible. So I think somebody asked, how much money did I make?
Take care.
I think I missed that question. Hold on a second. So today, for today's money grind, yeah, it looks like I missed a couple of comments. Let's get caught up again. So, Cellcraft, you say that your oldest daughter is onto something, wanting to visit Japan. You need to check out. Mossburger is good. Yes, sir. So, today's money grind, we pulled in well over $4 million. I got to do the tally, but remember that we had a Cayo Perico with the pink diamond. That was good for 1.7 mil. And then we sold the bunker for another mil, so that's 2.7 mil right there. We sold all of our cars here at the salvage yard, which I think brought in 1.3, maybe 1.4 mil. So that's over 4 mil right there. Plus we sold acid for 351,000.
Later.
So you're at about 4.4 mil. Plus I had all the money in my wall safes, the arcade, the agency, the salvage yard, and the nightclub. That's $850,000 right there. So probably close to $5 million for today's money grind. I got to add everything up, but not bad. Not bad at all. So what's that third eye thriving you like to go? It's super easy to get. Like I said, it's a career unlock, and it's super easy to get. So I put it on simply because I wanted something different for my character. That's all. And I didn't want to have to pay for it. So that's why I got it.
You ever pulled a Dubachi to pieces? Man, shit feels sacrilegious.
So Dranko, no, we didn't do a Simeon contact mission. I'll tell you guys what. We still have a little bit of time left. Let's hop out. This is what we can do. So let's fly out to the location because I know where the mission starts, but when we get there, I need to call in my Toreador. So let's do it with the Toreador. Shut up, Simeon. I don't want to talk to you. So let's go ahead and try it. Okay, Third Eye Thriving. Thanks for joining us, man. Good luck with GTA. Have fun, brother. Thank you for joining us, and take care. God bless you. Yeah, Cellcraft. Typically, that's what I do. I do a lot of the heavy money grinding on this character only during live streams. I don't money grind on this character at any other time. So the only time I money grind on this account is during streams. I money grind on my other characters on occasion. But yeah, I'm pretty much a casual money grinder as well. For me, it's not hardcore. So let's see. There's the car dealership right there. All right, let's services, return personal vehicle to storage. All right, let's call the mechanic and change personal vehicles.
some wheels?
Okay,
I'm Johnny on the spot.
where did I
I'll hook
put
you up.
331? There we go, Toreador.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
And my Toreador is up the street. Good job, Rockstar. You guys suck. Okay. Okay, so what I want to do now, let's stay in the car. Let's go jobs, play jobs, Rockstar created, missions, and let's do... if we can find it. There we go. RV, this is the best one right here. RV there yet. Oh, hold it. There's one thing we need to do. Before we start, hold on 1 second. Settings, controls. Oh, I got to go back to story mode. I want to set... You know what? Screw it. Just for demonstration purposes, you earn more money with free aim, and not with aim assist. So since I don't feel like jumping back out of session, so let's go to... So let's see how much money we can earn with targeting set to free aim assist. It won't be as much, but we can try it anyway. You'll get more RP and money if you do it with free aim instead of aim assist partial. Purchase super heavy, confirm, play, and let's start it. Oh man, you mean I gotta drive all the way back out there? Jeez, Rockstar. Let me get to the expressway. So ABD. What is with... God, these NPCs turned right into me. Hold it. Problem solved. Next time, learn how to drive. There's one more for you. You guys saw that, right? You saw that. The NPC turned right into me. Jeez, this game, I swear. I've about had it. I'm telling you guys. Oh my God, I swear. Rockstar, fix your game. So anyways, ABD, you asked about free aim assist. You want to go to settings? Go to settings and you'll see there's an option for aim assist for either free aim, partial, etc. Now, if it's grayed out, you may have to go to story mode and change it. But that's how you would set your aiming preference. They're going to make me drive all the way back out here. Rockstar, you guys suck. Nailed it. Okay, so at this point you don't want to do anything with these guys. You don't want to interact with them, so you want to take a left here. Because if you start murking on these guys and griefing on them, they're going to get major butt hurt. So you got to set up. All right, you want to drive around the back. Okay, Mr. Maxeldone, take care of yourself, man. Thank you so much for joining us. It's good to see you. God bless to you. We'll see you next time. Okay.
We got a man down. Get back, y'all. Gotta reload. Here I come! Fuck! We got a brother down!
You see that? We're getting 75 RP per kill. That's pretty good.
Let's go then! Keep that fucker busy. I'm out of ammo. Go get fucked. Jesus! Go to hell! I'm out of ammo. Shit, man! Shot. Fuck nut! We got a man down! Come on!
Remember, the longer you're in a contact mission, the more money you make. Man, that dude's dead.
You are a piece of shit! Call Jesse in the clinic. We got one hurt bad.
So you want to murk these dudes out? Okay, they're dead. Okay, next thing you want to do, if I remember how to do this correctly, you got to destroy all the vehicles that are parked in front of the RV right here, in front of the brigade. That way, when we come back, they'll despawn. Okay, let's move this one out of the way.
Don't you look at me that way! I'll kill you! Oh my god!
Okay, Sticky. Sticky. Okay, you want to back the brigade up as far as you can. Boom! Murk those dudes out. Alright, at this point, as I fall down. Alright, their major butt hurt, so at this point, we got their attention. So now you guys can see that there are trucks headed our way. This is what we want. There they are. Okay, so now the fun begins. What we want to do is lure these guys over to the airfield. There's one right there. And the reason we're using the Toreador is because the Toreador has the most accurate missiles. Alright. And you want the airfield because it's a clear line of sight. So you can literally sit here all day. Watch what we're doing. That's all you have to do. That's all you got to do. Sit here all day and just shoot. Super easy. And look at all that RP. We're getting some serious RP from this. That was funny. That's all you got to do. So So how are you guys today? Let's check the let's check the chat here. Look at all that RP we're getting. That is insane. So that's pretty much all you have to do for this one mission. Now you're going to reach a point where you're not getting any more RP per kill. At that point, you want to finish the mission. But we're getting 75 RP. And you can literally sit here all day and do this. Yaving, I agree. The Issy Classic, I like. But I do believe the Issy Classic is a removed website car. Whenever Rockstar re-releases it, I will absolutely get it. Okay, so as you guys can see, we're not getting any more RP. We're not getting any more RP, so now we want to finish the mission. Alright, now we can leave. So you want to head back. Nailed it. Hey, Guarev, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think we can go here. No, we cannot. Okay, leave the Toreador. So, remember all those trucks and RVs we destroyed? They despawned, so now we can get out of here. Okay, so at this point, you want to finish the mission. Joe Beth, exactly. If the brigade gets destroyed, you can quick restart. But I think we should be okay. Just put the hammer down and don't stop for anything. Oh, come on. Seriously? Seriously? You gotta be kidding me. Rockstar, fix the vehicle physics. This is technically an armored vehicle. I say technically, but of course, Rockstar in their infinite wisdom. This SUV or whatever it is, this truck has the worst handling ever. And I'm talking the absolute worst. But we should get it back without too much difficulty. Jeez, we've been on for what, 5 hours? Man, you guys are coming in clutch. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. This has been insane. Yeah, Tomboy, you're right. The online gameplay is inconsistent, especially with the bad event weeks. That wasn't my fault. She ran into the SUV. Okay. All right, so let's see how much we got for this. Boom. That's done. So we got 57,000 on triple cash. How much RP? Look at that, 11,000 RP. That's 11,000 RP in addition to all the RP we made per kill. We would have gotten more money from this. We're going to no vote and continue. Exit. We would have gotten more money if we'd stayed in the mission a little longer. So what's that? Using the champion in C4 is so much fun. Yeah, Guarev, I don't get it. It's a brigade. It's a brigade. It's an armored truck. But whatever. That's just that. I mean, that's a Rockstar logic. So. All right, and that's done. Yeah, exactly. That was normal difficulty. So that's the one thing I forgot to do. You want to crank up the difficulty to hard, and that way you get even more. But that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I totally forgot about that. So I'm going to have to do that again off camera. Yeah, you're being stupid, right? 185 kills. But that was 75 RP per kill. Now, I think if we had gone hard mode, it would have been 100 RP per kill. We would have gotten even more. But you guys get the idea. I'm going to have to do that again off camera anyway. So it'll be interesting. Yeah, Guarev, exactly. Exactly my point. It's not just armored. It's a ridiculously strong vehicle. Yeah, no, we're not going to do it again. I have to, I got to get, as a matter of fact, it's 7:28 p.m. my time. We're going to get out of here in just a second. I got to go take care of some personal stuff. But I'm just taking a second to get caught up on chat before we end the stream. But again, this week is a good event week for new players. Yeah, Guarev, I agree. It's not for advanced players, but if you're a new player and you just happen to have a good weaponized vehicle with unlimited missiles, this is some good money, believe it or not, for new players especially. So I'm just taking a second to get caught up on chat. So, Sleepyhead, yeah, you're right. English Dave, as a matter of fact, I think is in the Panther cage, or he's in the cage next to the Panther cage at Cayo Perico. Or there's some dude in the Panther cage with an English accent at Cayo Perico. I think it's English Dave. Hey, Joe Beth, no problem, man. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for the tips, man. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. But take care of yourself. God bless to you. As a matter of fact, guys, let's get out of here. It is 7:30 p.m. my time. I got to go take care of some stuff, and I have to work on another video for tonight for Grand Theft Auto. So I want to thank each and every one of you for joining us today. This was another fun live stream. We were on for 5 hours. So this was a long one. But this was a lot of fun. So this was definitely enjoyable. And I want to thank you guys again for being here today. Seriously, you guys rock. Thanks for being members of the Odd Ones. And also, the next Grand Theft Auto 5 online live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. Not sure if we're going to do an impromptu stream in addition to that one, but we'll have to wait and see. So the next scheduled stream will be next upcoming Wednesday. So hope to see you guys here for that. And again, I want to thank each and every one of you guys for your continued support. And yes, please, thank you guys so much. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. And as always, thank you guys so much for being here. What's up? Absolutely, brother. Thank you for being here, man. Seriously, thanks for being a member of the Odd Ones. I appreciate you. Yeah, Yaving, absolutely. Thank you, man. Take care. Peace. And to everybody else, the Diamond Dog, Sleepyhead, Cellcraft, everybody, thank you guys so much for being here. And as a matter of fact, let's get some shouts out of the way. Guarev, thank you for being here. Joe Beth, thank you so much, brother. Again, as always, thank you so much for being here. I know some of the OGs are out there. Tomboy, thank you so much for being here. ABD Gaming, thank you for being here today. Good to see you. I know Joker, Gamer Zero, I know you guys were out there somewhere. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Mr. Maxodome, thanks for being here. So Faster Clips, again, thanks for being here today. Good to see you. And everybody else, thank you guys so much for joining us today. Seriously, you guys rock. I appreciate each and every one of you. So with that being said, let's get out of here. Let's get something to eat. Let's work on some more content, and we'll let it ride from there. So with that being said, guys, this live stream is a wrap. I've been OddMan105, a.k.a. the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here at OddManGaming. I appreciate each and every one of you. So, Grampy Goat. Hey, Grampy Goat, man, thanks for being here, brother. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here, man. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you. So, hey, Dranko, thank you so much for that donation, man. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. So everybody, before we go, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Dranko for that massive donation, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Seriously. Thank you so much. So as a matter of fact, let's wait for OBS, not OBS, but wait for Streamlabs to give us that notification. Hey, Yving, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you both. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute for both Dranko and for Yving for those massive donations. Thank you guys so much for your support. I appreciate you both. Seriously. Thank you guys so much. Give Streamlabs a second. We should see notifications for that. We're going to wait until we get those notifications on the screen here. So we're going to wait. So let's give it a second. But seriously, thank you guys so much for the massive support. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys. Seriously. While we're waiting, let's go mess with Simeon. We should be getting notifications of that really soon. We better be getting notifications. I made sure they worked. There we go. There's one. There's the first notification. Again, Dranko, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you so much. Okay, we should be getting the other one really soon. There it is. There's the other one. There we go. Again, Yving, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you both. Thank you guys so much for your support of what we do here. Seriously. Thank you guys so much. Okay, and with that being said, guys, this live stream is a wrap. And again, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for your support. And a huge thanks to Dranko and Yving for those massive donations. I appreciate you guys so much. So, I've been OddMan105, a.k.a. the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. That's the right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Maximum Carnage, what's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you. We're just about to wrap up the stream. We're just about to end the stream. But good morning to you two as well. So, hopefully we'll see you for the next live stream, brother. But thanks so much for stopping in. So you guys stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. I'll see you all next time. So everyone, have a good day, have a good night wherever you are in the world. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, take care of your families. God bless to each and every one of you. I will see you all next time. So let's put some music on and sign off the right way.